Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Hello everyone and welcome. Okay, just a second here. I remember doing my glasses the last minute, so I'll be right there. And welcome everyone, welcome fam, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have each one of you all here. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We already got some comments already. Let me straighten this up here. me see. ELPQXIRUEDXWYPWEP363 said, hey, I'm on an alt. I'm live on my main account. Kick username at Gunreal. And let me see. And welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. ELPQXIRUEDXWYPWEP363. Welcome to, and thank you very much for being here. Okay. And ELPQ, the same name, said, please, is my dream that you follow me. Okay, I'll follow you, but I can't do it right now because I'm on StreamYard. I couldn't do it. Okay, but I will later. And so gave them an ELPQXIRUEDXWYPWEP363 said kick.com/young real. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. And welcome everyone. And today's going to be the raffle, the November raffle drawing, if everything turns out all right. And if Gina can make it in there, we'll have it today. Okay. And how's everyone doing? Okay. Okay. I hope y'all had a good week. I did. I did. I had the yard sale, like y'all. Some of y'all know I had the yard sale today. It was okay. Better than nothing. I did sell some stuff, but not like I thought I would. But you know what? It's still better than nothing. So I'm happy what I did. Okay. Now I'm going to read the poem I always read. I always read this every Saturday at the beginning of it. It's called Money Has Spoiled by Gary A. Snyder. Money has spoiled everything but poetry. We all need truth. The value of our words is worth more than our money. We can't let our freedom of speech and personal feelings be destroyed and distorted by the influence of profit. The truth must be told about our past in order to use these truths to help guide the future of mankind on this earth. The end. Okay. Okay, we got you. Hello, Diggy. Welcome, Diggy, to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay. Okay. But one good thing about it came out of it. I did get to meet an author. Before I play music, I'll show you. His name is. He's a street ministry. Him and his wife. His name is Jack McDonald, and his wife is Donnie McDonald. And he told me, he gave me these 2 thick books. He told me he said that when I get through with it, he would not sign it because he wanted me to pass it on. He said, when I get through reading it, to pass both of them on. And that's what I'm going to do. Pass both of them on. And he bought a guitar from me. And so that is awesome. He's gonna fix it up and give it to a kid. Okay, that is awesome. Okay, now okay, my phone didn't get charged up, so I can't see from here if anyone on Facebook or on Kick. So I had to go by if you leave any comments right here. Okay, okay, now I'm gonna play a song to get started. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play can't get you out of my mind. This is dedicated to Dennis. Okay.
Waking up to the sound of your name, echoes in my head like a wild, hungry flame. Sunlight breaks through the cracks in the shade, but all I see is the magic we made. Every moment spent feels like a high. Can't escape it like gravity, you fly. Chasing memories down this endless road, trying to find a way to lighten the load. I can't get you out of my mind. Every thought, every heartbeat intertwined, like a melody that plays on repeat. You're the rhythm, you're my sweetest defeat. Lost in a whirlpool of dreams and despair. Can't get you out, you're everywhere. Walking through the streets, shadows whisper your glow. Every corner turned, you're the star of the show. The world keeps spinning, but I'm stuck in reverse. Your laughter lingers as a beautiful curse. Each night the skyline lights up the sky, but it's your reflection that makes me fly. Every heartbeat echoes, can't stop this climb. Caught in your orbit, lost in your I can't get you out of my mind. Every thought, every heartbeat intertwined, like a melody that plays on repeat. You're the rhythm, you're my sweetest defeat. Lost in a whirlpool of dreams and despair. Can't get you out, you're everywhere. In the silence, hear your voice call my name. Chasing the shadows, but I can't kill the flame. Spinning in circles, fighting the tide. With every breath, it's you by my side. The stars align and the universe bends. Each pulse a reminder, our story transcends. Love like a river that can't be defined. Only you can feel this empty confined. I can't get you out of my mind. Every thought, every heartbeat intertwined, like a melody that plays on repeat. You're the rhythm, you're my sweetest defeat. Lost in a whirlpool of dreams and despair. Can't get you out, you're everywhere. So here I stand with the weight of the past, longing for moments that I wish could last. In this rock and roll heart, you're the spark divine, forever and always. Can't get you out of my mind. As the music plays on, I can't help but find you're my rhythm, baby.
And that was dedicated to my Dennis. And oh wait, that wasn't over. Sorry. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait.
Waking up to the sound of your name, echoes in my head like a wild, hungry flame.
Okay, good.
Sunlight snacks in the shade.
Stop that.
But all I see
Uh-oh.
is the magic we made.
Okay, and that was for you, Dennis. And all these songs here I created using. Not again. Oh no. Okay, and these are dedicated to all these songs here I created using songer.co. Okay, and I know Gina will be here, and I know she has trouble getting up here, and so okay, we'll get started. And how's everyone? Oh, let me go back to the comments. It has some comments. Let me see. It don't make sense. Um, the one who said your on your username and kick is unreal, but why do you have different different names up there? Well, each one is different names. Well, I want to say to all of you had different one that had different names, and I want to say welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. Okay. The last one that says NURLLXSWUTNFXKAV6317, and you still in the same username for a kick young grill. Okay, but I'm gonna welcome you. Welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. I can't get on Kick right now and follow anybody. I'm on StreamYard, and my phone is still being charged up. I apologize for that. Okay. Okay. I'm going to read from the complete works of William Shakespeare, Volume 1. Okay. Okay. I'm reading from King Henry the Fourth, Part 1. And we're on Scene 3. Okay. Okay. King Henry the Fourth, Part 1, Act 1, Scene 3. Okay. It's in London, the palace. Enter the king, Northumberland, Worcester, Hotspur, Sir Walter Blunt, with others. Can you see? Okay. The king. Okay. My blood hath been too cold and temperate, unapt to stir at these indignities, and you have found one, for accordingly you tread upon my patience. But be sure I will from henceforth rather be myself, mighty and to be feared, been my condition, which hath been smooth as oil, soft as young down, and therefore lost that title of respect, which the proud soul never pays, but to the proud Worcester, our house, my sovereign liege, little deserved the scourge of greatness to be used on it, and that same greatness too, which our own hands have helped to make so portly. Northumberland, my lord, king, Worcester, get thee gone, for I do see danger and disobedience in thine eye. Okay, um, hello, hello, Mark, and welcome, Mark, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, sir, your presence is too bold and peremptory, and majesty might never yet endure the moody frontier of a certain brow. You have good leave to leave us when we need your use and counsel. We shall send for you. Exit Worcester. You were about to speak to Northumberland. Northumberland. Yes, my good lord. These prisoners in your highness' name demanded. Which Harry Percy here at home's at home Homadon took, whereas he says, not with such strength denuded, as is delivered to your majesty. Either envy, therefore, or misprison is guilty of this fault, and not my son. Um, Hotspur, okay. Hotspur, my liege, I did deny no prisoners, but I remember when the light was done, when I was dry with rage and extreme toil, breathless and faint, leaning upon my sword, came there a certain lord, neat and trimly dressed, fresh as a bridegroom, and his chin new replied, beat, showed he's a stubble land at showed like a stubble land at harvest home. He was perfumed like a milliner, and twixt his finger and his thumb he held a pouncet box, which ever and anon he gave his nose and took it away again. Who were therewith angry when it next came there? Look it in small snuff and snip. He smiled and talked, and as the soldiers have dead bodies by, he called them on. Okay, he called them on top knaves, unmannerly, to bring a slovenly, unhandsome corpse. Is that what's okay? Betwixt the wind and his nobility, with many holiday and lady terms. He questioned me amongst the rest, demanded my prisoners in your majesty's behalf. I've been all smarting with my wounds being cold, to be so pestered with a popinjay. Out of my grief and my impatience, answered negligently, I know not what. He should or he should not, for he made me mad to see him shine so brisk and smell so sweet and talk so like a waiting gentlewoman of guns and drums and wounds. God save the mark, and telling me the sovereign's thing on earth, and that it was great pity. So it was. This villainous saltpeter should be digged out of the bowels of the harmless earth, which many a good tall fellow had destroyed so outwardly. And but for those who vile guns, he would himself have been a soldier. This bald unjointed that of his, my lord. I answered indirectly, as I said, and I beseech you, let not his report come current for an accusation betwixt my love and your high majesty. I'm blunt, but the circumstances considered, good my lord. Whatever Lord Harry Percy then had said to such a person and in such a place, at such a time, with all the rest retold, may reasonably die and never rise. To do him wrong or any way impeach what then he said, as so he many it now. Okay, so okay. We have some comments. Um, S B O X J E J F D K T A Y C N K FJR 5655 says give the channel kick.com/young real. Okay, thank you very much, and welcome to the Portrait Club Saturday night show. Thank you. It is an honor to have you here. To do him wrong or any way impeach what then he said, so he unsay it now, King. Why, yet he doth deny his prisoners, but with proviso and exception, that we at our own charge shall ransom straight his brother-in-law, the foolish Mortimer, who, on my soul, hath wilfully betrayed the lives of those that he did lead to fight against that great magician, damned Glendower, whose daughter, as we hear, the Earl of March, hath lately married. Shall our coffers then be emptied to redeem a traitor home? Shall we buy treason and dent with fears when they have host and forfeited themselves? No, on the barren mountains let him swave, for I shall never hold that man my friend. Whoso tongue shall ask me for one penny cost to ransom home revolved Mortimer. Hotspur, revolved Mortimer? He never did fall off my sovereign liege, but by the chance of war, to prove that true needs no more but one tongue for all those wounds, those mouthed wounds, which valiantly he took when on the gentle sovereign's sedgy bank. He did confound the best part of an hour in changing hardiment with great Glendower. 3 times they breathed, and 3 times died. 3 times did they drink. Upon agreement of swift severance blood, who'd been affrighted with their bloody looks, ran fearfully among the trembling reeds, and hid his crisped head in the hollow bank. Bloodstained with these valiant combatants, never did base and rotten policy collar her working with such deadly wounds. Nor never could the noble Mortimer receive so many, and all willingly. They then let not him be slandered with revolt. King, thou dost belie him, Percy. Thou dost belie him. He never did encounter with Glendower. I tell thee, he durst as well have met the devil alone as Owen Glendower for an enemy. Art thou not ashamed? But, sirrah, henceforth let me not hear you speak of Mortimer. Send me your prisoners with the speediest means, or you shall hear in such a kind from me as will displease you, my lord Northumberland. We license your departure with your son. Send us your prisoners, or you will hear of it. Exit King Henry Blunt and the train. Hosper. And if the devil come and war for them, I will not send them. I will after straight and tell them him so, for I will ease my heart, albeit I make a hazard of my head. Northumberland, what? Drunk with choler? Stay and pause a while. Here comes your uncle. Re-enter Worcester. Hosper. Speak of Mortimer. Zounds, I will speak of him, and let my soul want mercy if I do not join with him. Yeah, on his part, I'll empty all these veins and shed my dear blood drop by drop in the dust. But I will lift the downtrodden Mortimer as high in the air as this unthankful king, as this ingrate and cankered Bolingbroke. Northumberland, brother, the king hath made your nephew mad. Worcester, who struck this heat up after I was gone? Hotspur, he will, forsooth, have all my prisoners. And when I heard the ransom once again, I my wife's brother, then his cheek looked pale, and on my face he turned an eye of death, trembling even at the name of Mortimer. Worcester, I cannot blame him. Was not he proclaimed by Richard that dead is the next of blood? Northumberland, he was. I heard the proclamation, and then it was when the unhappy king, whose wrongs in us God pardoned, did set forth upon his Irish expedition, from whence he intercepted, did return to be deposed and shortly murdered. Worcester, and for whose death we to the world's wide now live scandalized and foully spoken of. Hotspur, but soft, I pray you, did King Richard proclaim? Okay. Hotspur, but soft, I pray you, did King Richard then proclaim my brother Edmund Mortimer heir to the crown? Northumberland, he did. Myself did hear it. Hotspur, nay, then I cannot blame his cousin king that wished him out on the barren mountains, starve. But shall it be that you that set the crowns upon the head of the forgetful man, and for his sake, where the um where the detested blot of murderous on okay Okay, so second. Okay. Um, um, okay. Okay. No, yes, no, yet time served, wherein you may redeem your been honors and restore yourselves into the good thoughts of the world again. Revenge the jeering and disdained contempt of this proud king who studies day and night to answer all the debt he owes to you, even with his bloody payment of your debts. Therefore, I say, um, Worcester, peace, cousin, say no more. And now I will on the clasp a secret book into your quick conceiving discontents. I'll read you matter deep and dangerous, as full of peril and adventurous spirit, as to overwalk a current roaring loud on the unsteadfast footing of a spear. Hotspur, if he fall in, good night, or sink, or swim. Send danger from the east onto the west. So honor cross it from the north to south, and let them grapple. Oh, the blood more stirs to rouse a lion than to start a hare. Northumberland, imagination of some great exploit drives him beyond the bounds of patience. Hotspur, by heaven, methinks it were an easy leap to pluck bright honor from the pale-faced noon, or dive into the bottom of the deep, where Fendham line could never touch the ground, and pluck up drown honored by the locks. So he that doth redeem her fence might wear without corridial all her dignities, but out upon this half-faced fellowship. Worcester, he apprehends a world of figures here, but not the form of what he should attend. Good cousin, give me audience for a while. Hotspur, I cry you mercy. Worcester, those same middle, wait, those same noble sons. Okay, let me. Okay. Um, Worcester, you start away and lend no ear unto my purposes. Those prisoners you shall keep. Hosper, nay, I will. That's fine. He said he would not ransom Mortimer. Forbade my tongue to speak of Mortimer, but I will find him where he when he lies sleep, and in his ear I'll holler, Mortimer, nay. I'll have a okay. I'll have a startling shall be taught to speak nothing but Mortimer, and give it him to keep his anger so still in motion. Um, Worcester, hear you. Okay, hear you, cousin. A word. Hosper, all studies here I solemnly defy, save how to golf and punch and pinch this Bolingbrook, and that same swords and buckler Prince of Wales. But that I think the but that I think but that I think his father loves him not, and would be glad he met with some mischance. I would have him poisoned with a pot of ale. Worcester, very well, kinsman. I'll talk to you when you are better impaired to attend. And Northumberland, why, what a wasp stung and on and patient fool art thou to break into to talk woman's speed, tying thine ear to no tongue but thine own. Hosper, why look you, I am whipped and scourged with rods, nettled and stung with pismires when I hear of this vile politician Bolingbroke. In Richard's time, what do you call the place? A flag upon it. It is in Gloucestershire. 'Twas where the madcap Duke, his uncle, kept, his uncle York, where I first bowed my knee unto this king of smiles, this Bolingbroke. Blood. When you and he came back from Ravenspur, Northumberland, at Berkeley Cattle, Hotspur, You say true. Why, what a candy deal of courtesy. The spawning greyhound then did proper me. Look, when his infant fortune came to age, and gentle Harry Percy and kind cousin, oh, the devil such con take such cozeners. God forgive me, good uncle. Tell your tale. I have done. Worthman. Nay, if you had not, do it again. We will stay your leader. Hotspur, I have done. I faith. Worcester, that once more to your Scottish prisoners. Deliver them up without their ransom straight, and make the Douglas son your only means for powers to in Scotland, which for divers reasons, which I shall send you written, be assured, will easily be granted you, my lord, to Northumberland. You, your sons in Scotland, being this employed, shall secretly into the bosom creep of that the same noble prelate, well beloved, the Archbishop Hotspur of York, is it not? Worcester, true, who bears hard his brother's death at Bristol, the Lord Scroop. I speak not this in estimation, as what I think might be, but what I know is ruminated, plotted, and in down, and only stays but to behold the face of that occasion that shall bring it on. Hotspur, I smell it upon my upon okay, okay, Hotspur, I smell it upon my life. It will do well, Northumberland. Before the game is afoot, thou still let it slip. Hotspur, why, it cannot choose but be at noble plot, and then the power of Scotland and of York. Um, uh-oh. Okay, sorry about that, you all. I'm just okay. Um, hello, hello, Gina, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. I hope you can make it in here. Okay. How you doing? Okay. Okay. I lost my spot. Let me uh, okay, here where I left off. Hotspur, why it cannot choose but be a noble plot, and then the power of Scotland and of York to join with Mortimer Ha, uh, um, Worcester, and so they shall. Hotspur, and faith, it is exceedingly well aimed. Worcester, and 'tis no little reason this us speed, to save our heads by raising of a head. For here ourselves as even as we can. The king will always think him in our debt, and we think ourselves unsatisfied till he hath found a time to pay us home. And see already how he doth begin to make us strangers to his looks of love. Hosper, he does, will be revenged on him. Worcester, cousin, farewell. No further go in this. There I then I then I by letters shall direct your course when time is ripe, which will be suddenly. I'll still to Glendower and Lord Mortimer, where you and Douglas and our powers of once, as I will fashion it, shall happily meet, to bear our fortunes in our own strong arms, which now we hold at much uncertainty. Northumberland, farewell, good brother. We shall thrive, I trust. Hotspur, uncle, adieu. Oh, let the hours be short, till fields and blows and groans applaud our sport. The end. Exit. And that was the end of Act 1 and Scene 3. And I will read Act 2 next Saturday. Okay. And I apologize for having trouble reading this today, and I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna rest my eyes for a second, and I'm gonna play a song. Let me find it now. Happy Saturday, I think it was. Let me find it. Uh-oh, now this ain't moving. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Let me see the nope. It ain't moving. I don't know why it won't. Okay. I can't get to it because it won't move. Like it, I don't know why. This is the second time it did that. Okay. So we'll put how about In Search of Truth? We'll play that one. I'm gonna play one we haven't played in Search.
In the heart of the city, where shadows collide, people rush by, but they seem to hide what's beneath the surface. was real and bright. I wandered through the echoes in the dead of night. What is honesty? Is it just a word? Can you feel it in your heart? Is it ever heard? Like a whisper in the silence, a promise made clear, an anchor in the storm, a voice we can hear. What is the truth? Is it written in the sky? A flicker of a dream, or a tear in my eye? Faithfulness and loyalty, they dance in the light, holding on to moments that feel so right. Let's take a leap of faith and rise above the doubt. In search of our truth, we'll find what it's about. Days turn to seasons, time slips away, but the truths that we hold are here to stay. In laughter and in sorrow, in joy and in pain, honesty's the light that breaks through the rain. Can we look in the mirror when no one else sees? Face the depth of our fears, set our spirits free. In the warmth of a friendship, the love we create is the essence of truth. Is it ever too late? Oh, what is the truth? Is it written in the sky? A flicker of a dream, or a tear in my eye? Faithfulness and loyalty, they dance in the light, holding on to moments that feel so right. Let's take a leap of faith and rise above the doubt. In search of our truth, we'll find what it's about. When the world feels heavy and the path seems long, we carry the weight, but together we're strong. In the face of the storms, let's stand side by side with honesty and loyalty. Let's take this ride in the tapestry of life, woven with care. We'll find our own truth with love to share. So let's break the chains of all the doubt and fear. Embrace the truth, let's make it clear. With every heartbeat, with every breath, we'll find our way home. We'll conquer death. Honesty is not just a way to behave. It's a journey of the heart. It's soldiers we save. With loyalty beside us through thick and thin. Here's to every soul who dares to begin. So hold me close as we ride this wave. Together we'll find this love that we crave.
Okay. I decided to end that early because I'm making sure you didn't get kicked out of here. Okay. Hello, Gina, and welcome to the Portrait Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you.
Hello, Noreen. I've had a hectic time and I'm just so glad to be here with you. How was
Yes,
your sale? I know you were having a yard or a garage sale.
yes.
How'd that go?
I sold four things, one guitar, and I sold two I sold one pack of guitar picks, and then I also sold one of them glass bowls like and something like a steamer. I sold that, and then I got to need an other. He bought the guitar because he wanted to fix it up and give it to to a kid, and he told me he's an author. I found out from this book he's a street ministry. He has a street minister, him and his wife. And he told me he gave me he wonder if I read. I said yes. He gave me these two books here, and I asked him could he sign them. He said no, he don't sign them because he wanted me to pass it on when I get finished. And I promised him when I finish reading it, I'll pass it on.
That's
This right here.
beautiful. I
Yes.
love that.
Yes, yes, that is so awesome. And the book is Obeying the Voice of God, and his name is Jack McDonald, and his wife's name is Donnie McDonald. About their journey, and the other one is Hearing the Still Small Voice, and it's Jack McDonald's journey continues. Mhm, 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 yeah, mhm. It'll take me a while because this is really thick. Um, over 400 pages, so that'll be a while. Well, that was nice of him. And then he asked me, after he bought the guitar, he wanted to know could he pray for me. I said yes, you can. So he prayed before he left. Mm-hmm. So that was awesome to meet another. Yeah, I don't know if he lives around here or not, but that was awesome. Mm-hmm. And you don't run
I
into
love
that.
it.
Yes,
I love that. Well, I'm in Illinois. You're in Florida.
right.
I can't shop. But if you take some pictures and show me some things, if I see something I like, can I send you the money? Do you
Yes,
have like Vimo, Cash App, Chime, anywhere, that I could send the funds to?
yes,
And
I
then
do.
if not,
Okay.
um,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm gonna love you for life and you're always gonna be my friend and my
Yes.
co-host. So even if I have to bring it to you personally, because I love Florida and it's
Okay.
horribly cold here. Remember the other night when I sent you the temperature? What did you say?
Well, I said, oh my God. I said, oh, what did I say? Oh my God, that is super cold or something like
It
that.
was. It was in the single digits, y'all. It was in the single digits. No, I was like, Noreen, you don't even understand how cold it is.
No, because
So cold.
it's been so long since I lived in Indiana or even Michigan.
Right.
So
Anywhere that has winter. Because I feel like Florida doesn't have winter. What Florida has is a cool down, but it's not
yes,
winter. You don't need a
no,
coat and a hat and gloves and boots. There's not going to be any snow. There's no frost. You don't have to, scrape the windows off when you get in the car. You don't have to
no,
defrost before you take off. You simply just know that it's a lot cooler than it is in the summer, in the spring and the fall. That's the only way that you know when you live in Florida that you literally are having winter. And I love that so much because I was there between Thanksgiving and Christmas for a couple of years.
yes.
And my birthday is 2 days before Christmas. And I would be there and I would be saying to myself, I have on a sweatshirt. I got a hoodie on, not a coat. No hat, no gloves, no boots, no sweater. There's no snow outside. It was like, y'all thought it was cold, but it literally was like 55 degrees. It was not cold. That ain't cold, baby. I
to me,
showed you cold.
to me, 55 is cold. I guess I get cold easily though.
Because your blood has thinned out and you became a Floridian.
Oh yes, that's true.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes,
So you've been there. How long were you in Indiana?
I was born there. So we moved down here about 1967 or 1968. So I've been down
I
here
mean,
back
like, how
home.
old were you? How old were you when you left the Midwest and went to Florida?
Oh, okay, I was about 10 or 11, 12, something
Oh
like
my
like
God, yes.
about 10 years old. About
You hardly remember winter, right?
I remember
Winter.
when I remember some. I remember when I was in Michigan, in when I was sent to Michigan for Teen Challenge, and I remember the snow. We were snowed in, and I remember that, and then how cold it was because my friend and I we had to dig go out there early in the morning, like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and dug the see get that the snow off of there. That was cold because we and then that I forget his name, Brother Cal, I think it was, told me if you want to go back to tobogganing, you need to start praying for snow. I forget what month it was. He said usually don't snow at that time, so I started praying, and he said you are a prayer warrior because it started snowing not too long after that. So I got to go tobogganing once again. This was in Michigan. Mhm. But that been years. That was like oh when I in
Yes, ma'am.
1970. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm.
When I got married the first time in 91,
Yes.
I showed up at the Will Rogers Airport in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Mhm.
And my fiance's sister, niece, and cousin came to pick me up. I had
Mhm.
on thermal underwear, sweats,
Mhm. Wow.
snow pants,
Mhm.
a jacket. No, no, a vest, a jacket, a coat. I had a hood, a scarf, mask, gloves, boots. They said, "What's where's
Wow.
wait? You can't. It's that cold in Chicago?" And I'm thinking, I live in Joliet, Illinois, and it's Chicagoland, yeah, on the map. But the closer you live to the lake, the colder it is, and the more snow. But when you live in the suburbs, you don't realize that people who don't live in Illinois don't understand what it is that we suffer through when it's cold. And they were like, "What do you mean wind chill
Yeah.
factor?" I'm like, "Okay, so let me go to my phone." My
Mhm. Okay. Mhm. 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 Oh, we got a comment. Trivia said the link is not working. Hello, Gina. Nice to see you again. I can't get there because the link is not working. Uh-oh. Um, let me see. But, um, okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Gina will be back. Um, okay, she'll be back. And Trivia said link is not working. Wow. Because I copy and paste it from up there. Uh-oh. I hope you get on here, Gina, and I hope you can get on here too, Trivia. Okay. And let me see. Let me check it real quick. See if because Mark and my brother both are eligible to be in the drawing, but I don't know if their name got on there last time or not. Let me see real quick. Yes, Dickie did. Yes, and not okay. Mark's name's not up there. So let me put name up there. Okay. Okay. That name up there. Um, and and Trivia said, I'm trying to get in. Okay, Trivia. Okay. And Joyce said, love you, Noreen. Love you too, Joyce. Let me see if your name is up here. Yes. Okay. And um yep. And so Trivia. And I'm gonna check on um see if I can't remember if Gina was okay, let me see if she's qualified. Um, no, she's not qualified yet. Okay. 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 While I'm waiting for Gina come back on and Trivia and oh yes okay we if anybody was here Thursday night um uh, okay Trivia okay hello Trivia need to try again hello Trivia
Can you hear
hopefully
me?
yes I can hear you really good and
Oh,
and welcome Trivia to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Oh me
hold on.
oh yes okay hello Joyce I don't know if I welcomed you or not but hello Joyce and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you.
And where's Gina?
Gina um she, she got kicked out. She'll be back. I hope she gets come back.
Oh, come on. See, I should have stayed in the audience and just listened.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And she was got kicked out before you got here. And so I know
No, I've been here for a while. I've been watching,
yes.
but I was late, but I was watching because
Yes.
Gina wasn't up when I was trying to get in. Gina, please come in.
Yes, Gina. Okay. I was about ready to tell everyone here if you all wasn't here Thursday night, Trivia and I are we put okay and I already asked Gina but I sent her a message today. So when she comes back, I'll find out if she wants to do this too. We're going to do an experiment. We're going to do nothing for 2 hours. For 2
That's
hours.
next Thursday.
Yeah, next Thursday. We're going to do um the off the cuff poetry for 2 hours. The next 2 hours we'll talk about a poetry, um poetic form, different forms of poetry.
See, I should have stayed quiet in the audience because Gina was here.
Mm-hmm. She'll be back. She'll be back because she don't give up. Okay.
For some reason, your link is given a 404.
Wow. Wow. And that's the same link as up there. That is really weird.
I have 8 windows open in a link 404.
Wow.
So I'm here just to open, my I thought I could get to say hi
to do them, but
Mhm.
she froze up. I'm like, oh no, you don't.
Yeah, yes, I know she. And then she was gone, and wow, she'll be back. And when she
Yes,
comes,
so continue the show the way you all were.
okay, okay, and if any, okay, we're gonna do that. I hope y'all can do that Thursday. Everybody can come on Thursdays, and Trivia, I would need your. I'm gonna make a poster on that and share it. So I
Already know. I'm trying to get a logo picture for you.
okay,
What I gotta take one off of Facebook. I don't
okay,
have nice headshots like y'all do.
okay, okay, okay. And I'll ask Gina too when she comes back on, because I know she'll be back on. I hope so anyway.
Well, I could be in the audience. I mean, I just stay here and just be quiet tonight and let you run your show
Okay, okay,
if you want me to. I mean,
uh,
I'll still be here.
yes,
It's like I was watching, and all of a sudden, Gina goes poof. I'm like, nah, yeah.
yes. Wow. I was hoping she stayed on. Mhm. And I want to play that song tonight, about Happy Saturday or Gratitude Saturday. But let me see if it's working yet or not. It's still not working. I can't even move it. The music up and down.
What's the matter?
I couldn't get my play that one song about Gratitude Saturday, Happy Saturday, because see my mouse. I don't know if you can see this on the studio or not. The music right here, I just cannot move it like I usually do. This is the second time that happened. The other time it was on the Tuesday night, last Tuesday night. So I just had to play the song right there in that one section. I don't know. Maybe it'll straighten out later. Okay. And
I don't know what's going on tonight.
I don't either. And that was really weird when you said the link was said 404 air. That is really weird. Yeah.
But you said that's the same link I've been trying.
Yep. Same link. Yep. Same link. Mhm. Well, it's not. It's always different link every time I do a show. It's gonna be a different link. Mhm.
What's going on with Yard?
I don't know. It didn't used to be like that. When the original owners was the original co-owners was here, it went smooth. It was really awesome, and they always have a town meetings every Sunday without fail, and they always help you if you need help. And now we got new owners. Ever since I thought it was doing really good for a while. Excuse me, I thought it was doing really good for a while, StreamYard, but now I don't think so. Because I
Have
thought
you heard?
maybe I was wrong.
Have you heard from
Because
Gina? Is she coming in?
I haven't heard. Let me get my phone. Maybe it's charged enough where I can get it. Let me see. It's up there enough, 73%. Okay. Um,
Like I said,
mhm,
get the music. I don't know if my music is working. Uh,
mhm.
I do you have backup music?
Huh?
Do you have other music?
Yes, I have other music. Yep. and I just can't, move it. I had to play what. Okay. I just had to play what I have here, what I can see. I just cannot move it, back and up and down. So yeah, I got other music here.
Okay, where did
Stand Up. I can play Stand Up. I like that one. Okay.
as I said, it's your show. You can do anything you want.
Okay. I'll play that one, Stand Up. Then I'll read Elizabeth Browning and Robert Brown.
In the silence of shadows, where whispers reside, truth is a battle, been fighting inside. The world spins around with its stories and schemes, while we're lost in the chaos, chasing our dreams. Every heart's a fortress, but walls can confine. When secrets are hidden, they blur the divine. We've watched the smoke rise, we've seen the facade. It's time to awaken, it's time to applaud. Stand up, speak the truth, let it echo loud. In the face of the pressure, we won't be cowed. No more lies, no more fears, we'll break every chain. Together in the struggle, together through the pain. Filled with sorrow, you see the despair. It's a cold war of words, but we're bringing the care. Each voice is a weapon, a roar in the night. We'll rise from the ashes, we'll ignite the light. The stories they've told us, we swallowed in shame. But we're tearing down limits, we're changing the game. With every beat, the rhythm it guides. We're marching together, there's honor and pride. Stand up, speak the truth, let it echo loud. In the face of the pressure, we won't be cowed. Together through the pain. And even when the storm rages, we'll hold our ground. In this journey of healing, our strength will be found. Rooted in honesty, ready to fight. With love as our armor, we'll pierce through the night. We are the change that we've always desired. The flame of conviction, forever inspired. So gather your courage, let your heart be your guide. For every truth spoken, we stand side by side. No more turning back, let's carve out the way. With passion and purpose, we'll seize the day. As the voices grow louder, we'll drown out the lies. There's beauty in honesty, a bond that won't die. Stand up, speak the truth, let it echo loud. In the face of the pressure, we won't be cowed. No more lies, no more fears, we'll break every chain. Together in the struggle, together through the pain. So let's lift our voices
stand up. And I should check and oh wait, niece. Hello, Doreen, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay, and Trivia, I checked my messages. Gina didn't send me no message. I know she said she had trouble getting in here in the first when she first got here. So I'm hoping to get in here. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to read from the Browning's Letters and Poetry. And as soon as Gina gets here, we will do the raffle drawing. Okay. This is the Browning Letters and Poetry from Christopher Ricks, who edited and selected it. Okay, and first I'm going to read sonnet. That's not it. Okay. Sonnet 8 by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. What can I give thee back, O liberal and princely Gibbs, who hast brought the gold and purple of thine heart, so unstained, untold, and laid them on the outside of the wall, for such as I to take or leave withal, in unexpected largesse. Am I cold, ungrateful, that for these most manifold high gifts I render nothing back at all? Not so, not cold, but very poor instead. Ask God who knows, for frequent fears have run the colors from my life and left so dead and pale as stuff. It were not fitly done to give the same as pillow to thy head. Go farther, let it serve to trample on. The end. And that was sonnet 8. Now I'll read sonnet 9 by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Can it be right to give what I can give? To let thee sit beneath the fall of tears, as salt as mine, and hear the sighing years re-sighing on my lips, renunciative through those infrequent smiles which fail to live for all thy adjust durations. Oh, my rears, that this can scarce be right. We are not peers, so to be lovers, and I own and grieve that givers of such gifts as mine are must be counted with the ungenerous. Out, alas, I will not. Where it go? I will not soil thy purple with my dust, nor breathe my poison on thy Venus glass, nor give thee any love which were unjust. Beloved, I only love thee. Let it pass. The end. And that was sonnet 9 by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Okay. Now I'm going to read okay. I'm going to read from The Plight of the Duchess by Robert Browning. Okay. Now grown up, the Duke returns home. Will such as he was, he must marry, we heard, and not at a convent at the word. Came the lady in time of spring. Oh, old thoughts, they cling. That day I know, with a dozen oaths, I clad myself in thick hunting clothes, fit for the chase of moch or buffalo in winter time when you need to muffle. But the Duke had a mind we should out a figure, and so we saw the lady arrive. My friend, I have seen a white crane bigger. She was the smallest lady alive, made in a piece of nature's madness, too small almost for the life and gladness that once overfilled her as some um, as some hive out of the bear's reach on the high trees in crowded is crowded with the safe merry bees. In truth, she was not hard to please. Up she looked. There she looked around at the round at the mead, straight at the castle. That's best indeed to look at from outside the walls. As for us, styled the serfs and enthralled, she as much thanked me as if she had said it with her eyes. Do you understand? Because I patted her horse while I led it. And Nax, who, who rode on her other hand, said, no bird flew past, but she inquired, what is true, what, what is true name was, nor ever seemed tired. If that was an eagle she saw over. And the green and gray bird on the field was the plover, when suddenly appeared the Duke, and as down she sprung, the small foot pointed onto my hand, as with a rebuke, and as if his backbone were not pointed. The Duke stopped. The Duke stepped rather inside than forward, and welcomed her with grandest smile. And mind you, his mother all the while chilled in the rear like a wind to northward, and up like a weary yawn with this polies went in a shriek the rusty portcullis, and like a glass sky the north wind stilled. The lady's face stopped this play, as if her first hair had grown gray, for such things must begin some one day. But the Duchess is not permitted to play in any real part in the Duke's life. Um, okay. Now you must know, okay, it got the asterisk right here, and that means in this book they're not putting the whole poem in here, only part of it. So now it's going to 11th. Okay, they don't put the whole thing in here, the whole poem. Okay, the 11th stanza. Now you must know that the first dizziness. All right, okay. Hello, Gina. Let me see.
Having a very crazy day. So it
Hello,
was really
Gina.
hard for me to stay here.
Okay, I'm glad you made it back.
Oh yeah, I was in and out and I was like, please, please, please let her still be there. And you were. So yay.
Yes, and Teridia's here too. All three
I
of
see
us.
her.
Yes.
Happy Saturday, y'all.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. About time. I have missed you. You have made me the unofficial co-host when you're
I
not
appreciate
around.
you. Absolutely. I've been struggling. So, so we're almost there. So what happened was we changed our phone carrier from AT&T to Verizon. We did
Yes.
not, however, change our coverage for our television, which is like, the cable, because I don't watch TV. I just stream. So that and our home internet is still
Yes.
AT&T. Terrible.
Mhm.
Hated it. No stars given. Do not recommend.
Wow. I remember we had AT&T long time ago when we had problems, and we had um it was dial up, and we it took me all day long to get up to pay a bill, and I still couldn't do it because it was a dial up. I don't like AT&T either.
Well, I try not to put emotions on business and things that are inanimate, but when it comes to people, if it doesn't feel right, it ain't right. So
Right.
as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to AT&T, it don't feel right, it ain't right. Girl, we gotta fix this. I'm talking about next week. I told you, Noreen, I've been trying to fix it. My phone
Yes,
is better.
that's
It's
good.
just that I didn't have a chance to charge.
Oh,
I do the kitchen over at Clubhouse with a small
yes,
house of poetry. And Jay
yes,
said that it was an excellent show. And I'm like, I can't tell because, when you're hosting it, it's different.
right.
But I just love the fact that you had Travinia and she could be here with you and that you're here regardless and you had the
Yes.
yard sale. Please send me some pictures. Do you have any comic books by any chance?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay,
No.
do you have any Disney memorabilia?
Disney Memorial. I might have something like I'm not sure if I have any like a movies or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but
Okay.
memorable. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Well, here's my thing. I just want to get something that I know my family could benefit from, even if it's not for me. I want to give it to somebody that I love. There's
Okay.
something else. Okay, so my youngest granddaughter's birthday was on the 3rd. She's celebrating it tonight
Wow.
at medieval times. She never been, but she thought it would be awesome, and she went, and she's in a class for crocheting.
Oh,
So
that's awesome.
if you have any needles or yarn, and also my oldest granddaughter is a poet and a painter.
Yes.
Her stage and pen name is Thunder and Lightning. I don't know if she's going to change it, but she plays both the flute and the saxophone, and she paints with acrylics.
Wow.
My grandson is 9 and he loves all things superhero. He's starting to collect comic books. He likes battery operated, like those remote control cars and
Oh,
drones and helicopters. And yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just a jam.
I don't
Um,
I don't have a remote control like, but like an antique car. I
mm,
nobody bought it yet, so I'm so glad it was like that. I already put batteries in it when last time I put new
oh,
batteries in it, and that was back in May or June or July when we had the other yard sale, and you push a
right.
button and it moves a little bit, but not too
Okay.
much.
It doesn't even have to move a little bit. He just has to know that it came from his. Um, So I don't know. My grandchildren will have to decide if you are auntie or
Okay,
grandma. But they know Miss Noreen.
okay, okay, and I can take the pictures tomorrow morning when I get everything up there because it'd be hard to take pictures. They're on the box right now. but I'll take it in the
Absolutely.
morning.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no worries. And here's the thing: any way I can help support, I will. This
Okay.
doesn't even have to be about poetry. It's just that, Noreen, I love the person that you are.
Okay. And I still have another. I think I still have another guitar I can put out there too. It's for
Okay,
a
so is it
small
acoustic, electric? Is it bass? What is it?
it's acoustic. It's for
Acoustic
like a beginner. It's like a small one, I think.
for
And
beginners. So
yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but hold on one second. I know you can't see me, but I want you to be able to hear this.
Okay.
Okay, so it
That's
hasn't been tuned in a while.
yeah.
I only know two chords. That's my ukulele. Can you
Oh,
put
you
that one to the side for me too, please? And thank you, ma'am. Because if
will.
I'm going to learn the guitar, I can go from my ukulele to the guitar with the beginners. And it would be a gift from my
Okay.
loved ones.
Okay. And
Thank
I
you.
you're welcome. I'll put it aside and I will not put it out there tomorrow.
Absolutely. I appreciate that.
Let me do real quick, make sure it's still here. I didn't put it out last time.
Okay, okay. Oh my God. Y'all don't even understand what's going on right now. If Noreen Snyder had a yard sale, garage sale, and I lived in Florida, I'd probably be on Hoarders Buried Alive because I would be trying to take everything from her house to mine. I feel like everything that she has is valuable. You are a gem, a jewel, and a wonderful human being.
Here it is.
Oh, was she
It's here. It's called First Act.
first act?
Yes.
Okay, okay. You know what? I accept that and I will continue it. So that first act belongs to me.
Yes.
I got you, Noreen. Yes, absolutely. I need it here. Come on, y'all. Are we doing poetry? What's going on? Were you doing Shakespeare when I came in? I don't even know what was taking place when I
Oh,
popped
I
in.
was reading. I was reading Robert Browning.
Oh, Browning, yes. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
S- So are we going to do our um poetry round? Well, you call the potpourri? Are we spinning the wheel? I'm like, what are we doing? Do we
No.
have I can't see the messages. I'll be
Okay.
honest with you. I didn't
I'm
know that
letting
this was a
you.
thing. Hmm.
Well, you want to
I'm
do the
letting you be the co-host. I'm just here as the doorkeeper, so it don't go down.
okay.
I
Okay.
miss you.
Okay. Thank you. Did you want to do the?
Absolutely.
Do you want to do the spin the wheel? The
We can
spin the
spin
wheel?
the wheel because I'm here. Please,
Yes.
Noreen,
Yes.
do it
Yes.
because
We'll do that.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know if this is going to work every week, but it's working now. Let's go.
Yes. Okay. Let me. Okay. Bring it up.
Yeah.
Okay. For
So,
the
have you been here before, Shabir, for the speed, for the, when she spins the wheel for the winner, for people who are in our chat?
um. I don't think Teresa had been here when we did this.
Yes, I.
Oh, you have.
I,
Okay.
I was here for the last one where the book went to a young lady or man.
Okay.
So I seen it, but I wasn't up on the stage with y'all.
Oh, got you. Got you. Absolutely. But yeah, we do this and it's
Okay.
important. People
Okay.
who support this show, Noreen, the Poetry
Okay. Oh,
Club,
wait a minute.
the
Let's see.
Saturday Night Show,
Okay.
we
Now I got.
appreciate you.
There it is. Okay. I got
You got it, Noreen?
now. Oh.
I don't see it yet.
I'm so excited that we're all three on stage again.
Yes.
She froze. Oh no.
Make sure if we can show a lot of things on here, and I can't. Oh, don't tell me about a screen. Okay.
I see the wheel.
Let me see. Um, mm, oh no! Don't tell me it's going to
No,
just
no,
go.
no. It'll be back. It'll be back. Because I saw it. And when I see the
I
three of
did
us
Oh,
too.
lined up like this,
oh
you
no!
can pick it back up.
Okay,
Don't,
is
don't.
everybody here? Can you see
We're all
on the
here.
white?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All
So,
three of us are here.
yes, try it again with the wheel. Because you have it. You just think you
What's
lost it.
going
But
on
we can
here?
still see.
Okay. Well, everything got really small here. Okay, now I hope you all
She
can. Okay, we got eight. We got
Yeah, we
eight.
don't see the
And
wheel
let
right
me
now,
find my
Noreen. But if you spin it and tell us who won, we're here to support. I hear it spinning.
I do too. All she gotta say is the name now. Drum roll.
Sometimes it's a person that doesn't qualify, so Noreen's got to look at it first. Because if it's me or my mom, we do not qualify yet.
I did not think I would be a co-host for almost
oh,
3 weeks now. I'm like, I thought this was
um.
the storm show. You know,
Yes.
Can you all see it? See the winner?
No, ma'am.
I
We
can't.
can't see the wheel. We could just hear it spinning. So we didn't know what it landed on.
I had to go up there and see. It says Ronald P. Rimner. I looked it up. It said Ronald
Who is
P.
it?
Rimner. Ronald
Oh, okay.
Ronald P.
Congratulations.
Rimner. Okay. Congratulations, Ronald P. Rimner. Oh, he's on Facebook. That's right. Okay. I wonder what. Okay, I can't find where you can have that all four of us show up.
Oh, it doesn't
It
matter
seems like
because we love it and we're here for it. We could hear the wheel spinning. We saw it, but
yes,
then it went away. But
yes,
we
we're not
heard
worried
you
about the
spinning.
glitches in the connectivity. We know that there's a reason why we're here. And it's just for the love of
right,
poetry. This is Saturday Night
yes,
Show. Noreen and Snyder out here doing her thing. You know what I'm talking about? With Tavia
yes,
D. Green and Gina Storm. We just love poetry. Let's go.
yes. Okay, let me remove that. So maybe okay, I removed that. Okay. Well, everything got so small up here, but okay. Wait, let me see. Me figure this. Okay, like that. I don't know what happened here. Why does everything look so small?
It's okay.
Okay, okay.
The storm.
You may go ahead and read that. Okay, let me me mark the name down before I forget.
I think she's
Okay, Ronald
frozen.
P. Finler. Who is frozen? Me. Oh.
Check with
Okay,
Gina.
oh no, Gina, you still here? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Um, Gina, Gina, you still here? Um, um, you still here, Trivia? And Gina?
I'm here, but I don't.
Oh no, she's gone. Oh no, she gone.
Don't worry,
Uh,
she was back.
yeah. Oh, she's still here. She's off the stage. Let me put her back. Let me get this one thing. Oh, okay. Let me put her back on stage. Somehow she got okay. Now she's back on there.
Now she don't want no picture.
Oh wow.
Oh, look
There's
at that. I can't show. I can't show. I'm like, my picture went away, but I didn't know if y'all could still hear me.
I couldn't hear you, but now I can.
I'm using my antenna. That's my afro. I had to
Oh,
tap back in because I got thrown out. I'm like, YouTube ain't the boss of me. I am a black woman. Let's go.
okay. I'm
Well,
glad you.
I have a question for you, Miss Poetess. What is it called when you can do poetry on the spot? Oh, freestyle? Sure, Maurice. Show her.
Okay.
People say it like it's off the dome, but like on the spot, off the dome, I think it's the same thing. So what happens when you do that is the moment, the thought, the words, the cadence, the verbs, the adjectives, the acronyms, whatever it is that you're trying to convey, so that you could make your voice being heard, whether you're a her or a him, just comes out.
Yes.
I've been teaching her how to do that.
I've been doing it now. I got hooked on it.
But
You
we
just give
wanted
it to him.
you.
You just
We
give it
wanted
to him
you to do
like
it.
however it comes to you, you give it to them and they'll give it to us and let's go.
Okay. What was a poetry prompt? What's a prompt?
Oh, see, I don't do that.
What's a poetry prompt? What's a prompt?
Oh, wait a minute. Where did she go? Oh, no, she don't.
Oh, oh no.
No, wait. No,
No.
until she come back.
Okay, I'll wait till she comes back.
That gives me
I'm gonna get this
a
one.
chance to think of something. I wanted you to do it
Okay.
for her. Here's your
Yes.
prop: flowers and cream and cookies. Did you hear me?
What now? No.
Flowers,
What was that again?
cookie cream, and rainbows.
Flowers,
Can you do three?
flowers. Okay, flowers,
Wait for
cookies,
her.
cream, and rain. Okay. I don't know what
You got
happened. All of
time
a
to
sudden.
think. You
Okay.
got time to think about it. You're not supposed to
Okay.
have time, but you got time.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Flowers.
you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? I forgot what I told you. Cookie cream. What y'all
Flowers,
think?
cookies, flowers, cookies, cream, and rainbows.
Who?
You said flowers, cookies, cream, and rainbows.
Flowers, cookie cream, and rainbow. Oh, okay, cookie cream. Flowers, cookie cream,
And
and
rainbows.
I mean this one.
Okay.
God, this is gonna be hard.
And you know what? I can't see what looks like
Uh
up there.
oh, we got her with it. I just gotta write it down because I won't forget.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down too, so I won't forget either. And
I don't have a single paper around me to write it down.
okay, let me get
Uh, I didn't know we were going to do this tonight, but I wanted you to show her so she can help us.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so it was my call, and I gave you the hardest one I could think of without writing it down myself.
I wrote it down too. I don't know what is going on, but
Like I said, I still got the 404s on my phone and my laptop. Plus, I was like, and I have to apologize for that because I took medicine for my foot, and it makes me go to sleepy. I mean, it just makes me real sleepy.
okay. Okay.
You
Oh, it's
got
back.
time, and I need you to say it. Well, even though I gave it to you,
Yes.
I need you to tell me it.
Okay. It's flowers, cookies, cream, and rainbows.
Why would I put a rainbow? Okay, cookies,
Flowers, cookies, cream, and rainbows.
flowers are first. I remember saying flowers.
Yes, flowers the first one, then cookies and cream. Wait, flowers, cookies, cream, and rainbows.
Why did I throw? Why did I throw cookies in?
I don't know. That's gonna be hard to do. Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm hoping I can play my music, but if I can't, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Mhm.
Come on, Miss
Yes, there
Gina.
she is. There she is. Hello, Gina. Welcome back.
I'm glad to be back. I
Yes.
feel like everywhere I go, I'm being kicked out.
Wow. Wow. We'll protest, tell them to stop kicking you out. We
Yo,
won't.
I got kicked out on Clubhouse in my own show. I don't know
Whoa.
if you came through today, but
I
I
was
had
on
to.
there. I was on there earlier today.
Yeah, I had to give a green bean to Jonathan from the UK, Triple P from Canada, because there was no one from the Small House of Poetry to help me in the kitchen today. And
Wow.
then I got here and I got kicked out, and I'm like, I can't even put a picture up when I came back online. It erased the picture I had previously. So if you look at my background, that's me, no filter, but behind, I was at the National Spoken Word Awards in for Chicago, POET. Black Ice. I was nominated as Overcomer of the Year. I think it was the third time running. I didn't win, and
Yeah.
I honestly, hold on, I voted for somebody else.
Oh,
Wow.
Because you know, if you win, you got to give a speech, right?
Wow.
And this is funny because I'm a poet and a spoken word artist, but I don't like to just talk in front of people.
Wow.
So I voted for someone else, and she actually won.
Wow.
So yeah, Miss Lady won. She was in the same category, and I was like, "God, yeah." You know what I told her? She was like, "Oh, Gina Storm, it was so nice to meet you." I was like, "Yes, likewise." I actually voted for you. She was like, "Wait a minute, we were nominated in the same category. It doesn't mean anything, baby. I'm not about that life. I talk limitedly. Like I talk a lot, but I'm real reserved as to who I speak in front
Yes.
of, and that's a difference. So yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
oh, I'm so glad you're back.
Yes. Okay.
That's all I got to say.
You make me
I,
look, you make me feel some type of way. Don't be saying that like you needed me. I'm just here.
no,
Noreen is the one who made this
we
possible for
needed
both of
your
us.
expert.
we needed your expertise on poetry.
Yes. Okay. Did you want me to do that while Gina's here now? Trivia.
Oh, let's see if she can do it. You got it.
You mean do it for now or
Yeah, yeah. You got
okay?
your prop. I gave you your prop. Say your prop.
Flowers, cookies, cream, and rainbows. Okay. Flowers, cookies, cream, and rainbows. Oh my. Have you ever been in the rainbow and seen the beautiful flowers, the roses and the tulips, the hyacinths, and the daisies and the gladiolas with the cookies and the cream all spread around there? This like magical right there in the rainbow. There's no pot of gold there, but what would you rather see? The rainbows and the rainbows and the I mean, we have to see the flowers and cookies and cream instead of the pot of gold. 'Cause at least the cookies you can eat it, but flowers you can. Oh my God, you can just look at it. It's so beautiful. I'd rather see them than the pot of gold in the rainbow. The end.
She's
Oh no,
gone.
Gina's gone.
That's
Oh
why.
no. How did I do? How did I do? That really? I think I did bad.
You didn't lose the win today. You did. You didn't stutter today.
Oh wow, I didn't. Okay,
Let's
okay,
see if she heard it.
okay. Um.
Oh God, I gave the father can't even come up with us.
Uh
Uh,
oh.
let's see. I gave the prompt, so I okay. Cookie and cream and flour and rainbow, right? Okay.
Yeah, flowers, cookies, cream, and rainbows. Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the cookie and cream. Every day that I get a spoon for cookie and cream is like going over the rainbow. Flowers here, golden, golden flowers over there. Oh my, the flowers are so pretty. They're every shade of the rainbow. The end.
Wow, that is really good. Thank you.
Yeah, but Gina didn't see it.
Hmm. A what?
Gina didn't see it.
Oh no.
The Gina's gonna come back.
There she is. I'll bring her up. There's Gina. Hello, Gina.
I was having a coughing attack. I don't know if it's my asthma or my allergies, but hold on.
Mm.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm about to cough up a lung. So I did- hold on. It literally,
Uh-huh.
I know that
yeah,
feeling.
it was so bad. It was so bad. Like literally, I don't know what happened. Like I put my phone in my pocket and y'all were gone. And when I took you back out because I had to blow my nose,
Yes.
and then gather myself, but I have never had these problems before, like with my asthma and allergies. It's just a different time in my life. I heard most of the poem. um you know me, I'm always going to do something off the dome. I want to share something for the two of you so that
Okay.
you understand how important this is for me.
Okay. Mhm.
I went to the phone. I guess it's just like a green background with a white headphone for an old school telephone. I pressed it. And then the next thing that I did was I hit key. Or so I felt like, yeah, I needed to put in that actual number that was a necessity for this to be a reality. I had to accept the fact that I felt like I was at the end of my rope, standing on a chair with a rope around my neck and needing someone to kick it because I couldn't. Slitting my wrists the long way and sideways just to be efficient. Watching so many shows online that showed how people took their own lives and other people would say they would have never. How do you know that? Is it because I smile? Are you looking at my profile? Are my eyes bright and shiny? Do you listen to how much I love the people around me? Are you tapped in to the fact that I like to cook and bake? Is it the poetry that I've shared over the years, even when my person I thought was going to be my last husband was filled with deceit and treachery? I mean, we literally were a moniker. They called us Storms. I'm Gina Storm, and he's King's Cadence, and that's our piece. Used to be how I'd end that poetry. And I didn't even realize that his roommates were a friend that he was betraying and a woman who was holding his secret because she had two children, and the second one, named Heaven, was my fiance's child. I done survived a lot of things, and some of them were terrible, horrific, and wild. Um, I'll just keep it honest with you. I was at the end of my rope, like standing on that chair again with that rope around my neck. And I was thinking, you know what? The thing that I would probably do worst is that I would attempt it and it wouldn't take. So now I'm going to be a vegetable in the hospital because I chose poorly. I felt like that the life that I was living was so bad, and this is not an allegory. I needed to walk away and not live another day in the situation that I'm living in currently. Like, people think that just because you are taking care of them, they have no obligation to you. If I have to take a mental health day, please believe it is not just something that I came up with because I am so dramatic. Maybe you think that I'm Caucasian, but I'm not. I'm actually a Black woman. We have mental health issues too. Sometimes I feel like I'm not being heard. Like if I'm talking to one or both of my moms, it's like a dog whistle on a frequency they don't comprehend or hear when I'm talking. So what I have to do is pull myself up by my strings and do the best that I can. My daughter is celebrating, and I did a contribution. I wasn't invited, and the sister who had the housewarming, I knew we couldn't attend. I put on that bright, shiny face, and I do the thing that everybody expects when they hear my voice or when they see my face. It doesn't mean that I am code switching or false flagging. I'm not doing something that I oughtn't. I'm doing what's my due. See, I'm a Christian and I read the Bible. So all the days of my life, I should honor my mother and my father. I don't have a mom, but I have two moms, and I love them equally. So the reality is, how can I still be heard and seen when I'm trapped in between? An only child with three children that she had with my ex, and my daughter feeling like she can just disconnect. I love life to infinity. So I wouldn't do anything to harm me. So just understand this specifically. If you are a friend or a fan of this woman that dubbed herself Gina Storm, I'm not just her. I'm also a daughter, a niece, an aunt, a mother, a Gigi, a cousin, a friend, a poetess. That stage and pen name, I love it. But aside from all of that, I'm still a woman. And today, my feelings was hurt. So coming here to be with these two poets, I know that love and miss me in my absence made me know that even when I'm feeling low, I'm still enough. My heart was hurt and I cried a lot, but I'm smiling now and I know you can hear the tears building up, but I'm not going to let them fall. I love y'all. I'm Gina Storm and that's my piece.
Whoa. I'm giving you a standing ovation. Wow. That was powerful. And wow. Wow.
And that is spoken word to the perfection.
Yes. Yes. Mhm. Yeah.
I
Wow.
loved it, Mr.
Me
Wong.
too. Me too. Wow.
I told y'all I wasn't going to cry. I cried a lot already. I love y'all. This is, you know what I said to myself? I don't care what happens. I don't care if I got to go outside and raise my left leg and hold up my right arm so I
Yes.
can get a signal. I'm going
Yes.
to get on this show tonight.
Yes. I'm glad you made it. And that's
Me
and that's
too.
what and that's what you call off the cuff, right?
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
that's
And you know
spoken
what?
word.
Hold on. I love the fact that y'all call that poetry or spoken word. You know what I call it?
No.
Today.
Today. Okay.
Yeah, that's what happened in my life today. That was today. That wasn't poetry.
That
It
was a
wasn't
true
spoken
story.
word. It was what happened from the time I woke up until I got here with y'all. That is a true, absolute story. That's why it's so easy. People always ask me, "How can you just go off the dome?" Because I'm telling my truth. That was my Saturday. Yes,
Wow.
and then
Wow.
I came here, and y'all made me feel like I'm so glad that I'm still here.
Yes, I'm glad you're still here. And I'm so sorry you went through all that, Gina. And I'm so, you know what? And I'm so glad you're here and you didn't do that.
No,
For
no, no,
real.
no, baby. Hold on. Don't cry and don't get emotional. Let me say something about Gina. I love me some me.
Okay. Mhm.
I
I
could
thought that
never
was a piece.
for me, I feel like suicide is a cop out. Like you didn't try. You didn't reach out. You didn't tell other people who love you that you don't even know about. You didn't even put it online. You just said, I'm done and died. And that's how I felt today. I felt like I wasn't being seen. I wasn't being heard. Nobody understood me. I was doing poetry with a bright, shiny face on Clubhouse for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And then just Jay hit me back. He was like, "You okay?" And I was like, "No." And I was crying. He was like, "Gina, you have asthma. Breathe." You know what I mean? 'Cause I mean, he's not just the founder of the Small House of Poetry. He cares about me as a human being. That's my
Yes.
friend.
Yes.
He
Mhm.
was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm not." And he was like, "Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I need you to go to wash your face because we were on a video chat. I only video chat with family, that's my brother. So I was on a video chat and went to wash my face and I dried her and he was like, "Your face is still red." And I was like, "That's because I'm like, I don't know, an eighth white. I don't know how that works. All I know is
Mhm.
When I'm upset, my face turns red. He
Wow.
said, "What do I need to do?" And I said, "Give me a scripture, share
Mhm.
the word." And we did that. And then the next friend, like my ex-husband, I don't know if you know this, but Noreen has been my friend for a long time. I have two ex-husbands, and I call them first and second biblical because the first one's name was Solomon, and the second one's name was Moses.
Wow. Oh yeah, I think you have told me that before.
Right. You can't even make this up, girl.
No, no. Wow.
Let me tell you, I was in the church without telling you I was in the church. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, yes.
I love y'all. I love y'all.
Are you laughing?
I'm sorry.
So like she laughed.
Oh no, here we go again. Here we go with the laughter.
Wait. I'm done. I think that's it. I think it's it for real. Like, hold on. I know it sounds crazy for people on the outside listening in, but they know. It's like I have to I laugh to keep from crying.
Yes.
So the longer I laugh, that lets you know how hurt I was.
Wow.
But I'd rather laugh it out than cry. You know something? Like
Yes.
my tears, like when I cry, if I'm deep in my emotions in the moment, oh, that's ugly. Y'all done seen people cry ugly. It's like, "Ugh." It looks like, what is wrong
Oh,
with you? I don't want to look like that. Thank God for these for these avatars. If y'all could see me cry, you would start crying because I look or I look like I'm going through something. I look like you need to call 911. I cry ugly. Yeah.
Well, you
So
are going through something when you cry.
yes, I'm cleansed though. You know that weight that I was carrying before I got here, or even when I was in the kitchen earlier today, it's gone. I don't feel it.
wow.
That's
Yeah,
great.
it's y'all are great. Because a lot of times all you need is positivity. Like y'all didn't even have to know or pray for me. You just you, Javed said you were looking forward to seeing me. Noreen, you were saying, I'm so glad you made it back in. Put the two of
Yes.
them together, and that is a recipe for me getting it through whatever. Come on now, play with somebody else. I got this. Y'all got me. This is
Yes.
poetry. This is what community feels like. If you don't know the difference, shame on you.
Well, we
Yes.
kept saying it was your idea for me to come up. I had no clue that I'm going to still be here doing this just to help a poet for now.
Mhm.
That's all I look at. I do. I was just helping a friend out, and
Mhm.
she helped me see the difference between a form of poetry that I didn't think I could
Oh
do.
my goodness, yes. She is
Yes.
the professor of poetry types.
Yes. Mhm.
I still gotta do my
No, that's you,
assignment.
Noreen.
Huh? That was me?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
talking
ma'am. You
about
always teach us
you.
stuff.
I thought you meant Toribia was a professor.
No,
No,
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no, 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 that's you.
Wow. Well,
That's
thank
you.
you.
Yes,
Wow.
ma'am. I mean, I was struggling with haiku, and I'm just gonna keep it honest. I'm gonna keep it a book with y'all. If you ever come to the Small House of Poetry, I do the kitchen. If it's not me, it's Wallace, and if it's not Wallace or me, anybody in the house can open up the kitchen. But we basically keep it to he and I are each other's. head chef and sous chef. He wasn't available. I told Jay, I'm opening up the space, but I don't know how to make it weekly. He said, don't worry about that, Gina. You be so worried about the deets. Just do what you do. Oh, say less. So I put that, you know, the emojis, I put that skillet with the fried egg in it, sunny side up. Then I put that knife, fork, and plate in between it. And then I put the little house with the bush next to it that we use that as a symbol for the small house of poetry. Say less. And then in between, I put kitchen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the small house of poetry. We present the kitchen every Saturday afternoon at 6. No, that's the living room. We present the kitchen every afternoon at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, we're here for a good time, not a long time, because we're trying to serve up round after round of poetry, speed round style, so you get full and start off your poetry day. And 9 times out of 10, if Noreen's not in the audience, I will step up and say, meet me and Noreen and Snyder Poetry Club Saturday night show. I know it's like, thank you, Gina.
Yes.
Well, I was told I hadn't been there a year. I'm like,
Okay, okay, okay. Noreen, say hello, mommy.
Hello, mommy.
Hello, Noreen.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm hanging in there, baby.
Okay, that's
Look,
good. I'm glad you're
look
hanging
at she. I told you she making dressing with her sister, and you know my aunt BB as second mom. Second mom Noreen says hi.
there.
Hey.
Hello, second mom.
Look at. I don't want them to be embarrassed, but
I'm
this is
sorry.
on YouTube, so I'm gonna leave. I just like I said, it's only y'all voices. They can't see you, so I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Look at. I love my family, but this being Gina Storm ain't got nothing to do with them.
Okay.
I'm they baby. I am not a grown up. I'm still a child. Let me stay in my child's place. Okay, I'm in the garage.
Okay.
But yes, my whole family loves you. No, no, you do you
Um,
know that you are like part of like my actual family?
wow. Wow.
Yeah, because you have to
That's
understand
awesome.
that. Think about me and my mom winning when you spin the wheel. Think
Yes.
about when you didn't have a co-host and invited me to be your co-host.
Yes.
Um, remember when I told you that I also had a podcast, the situation, you know, like the kitchen on Saturday, the living room on Sunday, and you said I'm not a morning person. Yeah, I'm not either, baby. So for the AM drive, my mom's already know I can talk in my sleep. I don't know if you know that.
No.
Oh yeah. So if you're ever up and so it's 7 Central, 8 Eastern. And I know
Okay.
this early for people who like, don't have to punch a clock or
Right.
have no place to be. That's like me and my mom. So every Monday morning, my second mom is like, "What you doing up?" And then my mom says, "It's Monday," and she said, "Oh yeah." She probably still sleep. So my listeners heard that. I can't even because of my mom's. So they Jesus, they they said, wait, hold on, Gina. Did your mama say you be doing the AM drive sleep? Hey, from one, mind your business. And two, mothers in the background may seem closer to the truth than you think. It's just an optical illusion in your side view mirror. So please don't ever think that they can out word me, in a situation where I know I might be asleep. They ain't know that. Why y'all putting my business in the street? So yeah, I love them, mean it.
Yeah.
Girl, they be, I be like, they be trying me. They be, oh, man, I be like, what you doing? What you, are we doing this? Are we doing this? What we doing now? No. I mean, like, my life normally doesn't start before coffee. Have you ever heard me in the morning without coffee?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so Travia, have you ever heard me in the morning without coffee?
Yes, I have been in the I've been in there in the morning time. I heard you.
So, Noreen, y'all both know Just Jay. Jay would say,
Yes, yes.
Mr. Brooks. So Mr. Brooks is my father.
Okay.
He was born on December 10th, but he passed away. So he would be like, I'm sorry. And this is before he died. Just respectfully, he just always says, yo, Gina is he'd be like, bro, is your sister Gina available on Monday mornings? Because if I don't have coffee, I sound like, um, oh, hold on. Okay, Trevor, I'm gonna need you to call me.
Gina,
Hello. She would be like, who is that dude answering
no,
Gina's phone? I'm like, I don't even know.
no, cause that's what I
I'm so
sound like
sorry.
when I get up
I'm
in the morning.
so sorry. I need my coffee. I haven't had my coffee. I sound like an old man. Seriously, don't no. Yeah, I feel like I sound like a whole dude. Jay would always say, "Mr. Brooks, would you put your daughter on the phone, please?" He was like, "I'm sorry, sir. Is Gina Storm available?" I'm talking about my voice would be real, very whitish. I be needing my coffee, and it's not like I know I need it. You know, I be thinking I'm just yeah. Okay, have you ever been trying to keep hope alive? So with me keeping hope alive, I'd be like, okay, so today is the day. Today is the day. I'm gonna come on the air. So I can't even breathe. Hold on. Today. Okay, okay, I'm back. Okay, so today is the day. I'm gonna sound like Gina Storm. I open my mouth and the voice says, "Ladies and gentlemen." Mama Donna be like, "What is going on?" Yo, my sides be hurting, but I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Like there's obviously a lot of bass and testosterone in my pre coffee voice, but overlook her. That that dude has nothing to do with me. I'm still a complete woman. Hold on, when I drink this coffee, I'm gonna have a pinky up. Play with somebody else, my guy. But that's what I sound like.
Wow. Uh-oh. You got too quiet, too quiet.
Well, I'm letting her do her part.
Okay.
Oh, I was doing so much. I was actually pausing. So I tell my friends, if you know me, I talk a lot. So if you want to get in a conversation, Wait until I
No.
pause. Then put on your
Okay.
turn signal and jump in there. Because
Okay.
sometimes I just go without pausing. But I did. That was it. That was a pause.
Okay. I'll be right.
No, we're just happy to have you here. I'm like, wait a minute. I when I came up here 3 weeks
Oh no.
ago, it was because Gina asked me, and I'm like, she hasn't been here since.
Look, from one, I didn't bully you. Two, you came because you wanted to be here.
Yes.
Three, you showed up without me because you could already see that this is a place you needed to be. And four, because I'm here, I ain't got to say no more.
Oh,
And
see that's not good. You opened up the discussion, and you gave me somewhere to talk, and I said I saw a SOS from from Noreen, and I was just here to help, and I do. I keep, but we still need you to make it complete. This is your baby. This is you asking me to come up, and this is how I got up here. I would never came up.
Mhm.
that's what it is.
So
That's on me. That's a lie you telling. If it
you
wasn't for
gotta.
my invite, you wouldn't be here tonight.
Oh yes, yes.
Yes. Okay. Noreen, could you do me a favor, please,
Yes.
co-host, and give me the microphone because I have to do something for Miss Green.
Okay.
I think I'm in trouble
No,
now.
no. I need. There's something that you need, and you don't even know it. Let's go.
Okay. Can I say something real quick to somebody who gave me a comment? And Harry or
Noreen, I
Millie
love that because you always read that.
said, "Hey Noreen, I'm chatting on behalf of Janice. Why have you been snubbing um her messages? She's been very sick. Harry or Millie's, I'm not snubbing her. I'm not snubbing her messages. I ain't been seeing it. I haven't been on Discord in a long time, and I do apologize. She was crying profusely. She discussed something like for me about some funds. I'm not snubbing her. I apologize. I've been having a lot of problems myself, and that's why I have been on Discord. But I actually don't talk about it. But I have been having problems myself, and I apologize. Okay, okay.
Can
Now,
I say something before we go forward? Devil,
okay,
you is alive. We're having fun up in here. Don't start no trouble with no downers.
okay, okay. And Gina, oh, please, is there any way to talk to her? I can't right now because I'm on the show. That'll be later on. I will talk to her later on. Okay.
Okay,
Thank you,
got you.
Harry. Oh my. Okay. And Gina Storm, the mic is yours. I give you the mic.
I gotta just say this because you know what? People, I mean, I'm one of those people like you can't play about my people. So
Mhm,
Noreen Snyder is one of my people.
mhm,
And if it wasn't for the poetry club and this Saturday night show, or even when we first met at the Speakeasy Cafe with Nada Alicia, who's also a sister of mine, I tell people all the time, you think that the connections that you have in your life are singular, but none of them are. See, there are 6 degrees to every point of separation between every person on the planet. I know Noreen and I have several others, but the ones that we already know and a couple that I didn't mention are still going to be here for sure. So, Miss Green, when I said I was going to give a freestyle about you, I'm going to say this. For one, green for me is an amazing color. I like it in
Mhm. Mhm.
apple. I like it in chartreuse. I like it as evergreen. I like it when I just feel like it's one of the colors that is a necessity on the rainbow. I like the fact that if you put yellow and blue together, yellow being second mom's favorite color and blue my daughter's, I still get the color green. People would think that maybe they imagined that I would have some kind of connection with being materialistic, but I'll be honest with you and realistic. I do not care about a price point of what people make in their life, but how they make me feel on a day when I feel like I've had a bad day. I could barely hold it together. I didn't know what I was going to do. I'm not confused. I know how life is set up. So I prayed. And then the next thing that happened was I was allowed to come into this space. See, I thought I was going to be blocked and that you would not hear my cry, my pain, my trepidation because you thought that I brought you up on some silly mission, like as a, I don't know, that paper between pieces of cheesecake that my mother's loved so much. See, I don't even have a sweet tooth. But I know when I take that paper out between the pages, those spaces, it's not my words. It's not what you heard. It's how you feel when other people are around, when they say that they need you in their lives for real. So that sheet that comes in between the slices of the cheesecake that I feel is too rich for me because I don't have a sweet tooth. I know that there is some people on earth that are looking forward to having me in their space. I'll be here every Saturday that God gives me, and I promise you that because today was not a good day. You had no idea. Neither of you knew what I was going through and how bad things had got for me. But God made it possible. And look at us here tonight. So, yes, Miss Green and Miss Noreen, I love y'all. This is where I was supposed to be. I don't believe that God makes any mistakes, and I know that the devil is the father of the lie. So if anybody could ever tell me that there would be a day that would come when I would say, I can't move forward and I can no longer try, that comes from the enemy. My father made sure that I got here, even with my sketchy Wi Fi and connectivity. This has nothing to do with how life is set up today and everything to do with how people need to look out and love and support and share and say how they feel in real time. Because I didn't even know that there was something that y'all could live without. I'm thinking I came in and I listened to the recordings afterwards and y'all were together and I wasn't there and I'm thinking they had it. Why would they need me? Uh-uh. This is not about y'all needing me, it's about me needing you. I'm so happy and thankful and grateful. I had an opportunity to get everything that was on my mind, heart, in my body, the physical. I can let it go now. Because all I could do was pray. I'm so appreciative of both of you. Honestly, it's not just a freestyle. But I told you previously when you're trying to figure out how I can do it off the dome. Because it's not anything that I heard or said. It's what I lived and how I'm feeling in the moment. Or either a story that I'm telling you about something that I lived through in that moment. I can't turn it off or shut it down. I don't know. I think it's like some kind of and gifted curse. But that's what I got. And I appreciate y'all for loving me and giving me this opportunity because I knew y'all would understand if I had to say it out loud. I was scared for me because I wasn't being heard or loved on correctly. And I couldn't go to social events because y'all know I be in the house. But when I'm here, I feel like I'm still being loved on and I don't have to go nowhere or feel like I'm less than. I just love that doesn't have conditions. Thank you, my sisters. I love y'all. That's my piece.
Wow. I'm giving you standing ovation, Gina. And we love you. And you are needed here. You are extra needed here. And we love you, Gina.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
And I'm speechless over that because I'm like, I hope she does see the show because I don't know what we do, but it just comes out just like it. But I am humbled to be a, a part of Noreen and your show.
Yes.
I am humbled. And
I
the night
appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, Gina, anytime.
It's a beautiful place to be when you're going through something or you're having struggle or problem or even a question. Like all of us are going through different transitions in our lives. We're in different seasons,
Yes.
but we just need people to support and understand us. Um, Noreen, I told you, no
Yes.
matter what you do, who you love, or where you end up at, or who you're with, I just want you happy because I met you
Yes.
happy. And I wish that for
Yes.
you always. I tell people that on their birthday, happiness always. People like, why you never say happy birthday? Oh, okay. So let me break it down for you. I was born on December 23rd, 1969. Do you think that December 23rd is the only day that I want people to wish me to be happy? No. So
Uh-uh.
happiness always is my wish. Not just today, but every day. Be happy. Be happy. I don't know a better gift you can give anybody. Happiness always is what I say. That's what I want, to be happy. Always. From now until my death, I want to be happy.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm really happy today in case y'all didn't notice.
Well, we're glad you're here, Gina, and we need you, and we love you, and I'm so and I'm so glad, and we're happy to have you here, and Trivia, and I'm happy to have you here too. And we love you too. And I'm glad you're here with us too. All three of us together. And thank you. And Gina, want to come Thursday? Can you come Thursday night and we do that off the dome or off the cup
Oh,
for 2
freestyle
hours?
win, win
Yeah,
Thursday win,
yeah,
baby.
Thursday at 8 o'clock.
Oh, 8 your time.
Yeah, 8 o'clock my time. Yes.
Okay, it's 7 my time. Okay. So I can make that happen. I'll put it on my Google Calendar.
Yeah.
So what you're talking about is what I do.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that's
And then
why we needed you to be there because you are the
What?
queen.
Don't start. Ah, do not start with me. Do not start with me. I already feel bad.
can we do it for 2 hours? And then next 2 hours after that, we can talk about poetic forms. We can do that. Talk
Yeah.
about
So
forms.
I'm really bad at poetic forms, but I'm going to have some
Oh,
conversations with Just Jay during the week, and I'm gonna tell you why. I have, I think it's 5 haikus that I wrote because remember when Nolly was doing that over the
yes.
Speakeasy Cafe. I was like, Jay, I don't know nothing about like, blah blah, this, that, and the third, but that haiku, I think I might be able to do it. And he was like, I know you can. You're ridiculous. So he helped me. So a lot of times, he gets on my last nerve, but he's one of my favorite brothers in the poetry community and the founder of the Small House of Poetry. So every time Jay tells me, you can do it, I laugh, but then I figure out how to do it. So I definitely, and what night is that? Thursday?
Thursday.
With the haiku? No, I mean, no,
No,
I'm talking about the poetry forms and what else? Freestyle, freestyle
freestyle.
and forms.
Freestyle in the forms. We'll do the freestyle
Oh, yo,
first, and
we
then we'll do
got
the
we
poetic
got
form.
the prompt for you tonight, and we're waiting for you to do it. Oh, see, I cannot with y'all. I feel like this was a setup. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Gina Storm. I had no idea that my co-hosts were going to attack me on the air live. So please know, I need my mama. Well, this is what I do. This is what I do.
Okay.
Look, I am not gonna let y'all get. Matter of fact, I'm in the garage. Let me go in the house so my moms can know that I'm being double teamed. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. They am not having this. I don't care what y'all say. Hold on. I'm being double teamed. I'm being double teamed. So Noreen willing me to come to the show on Thursday. My mom said I ain't doing nothing I don't want to do. Give her the pop. Give her the pop.
Okay.
It's an easy one for you. It's an easy one, Miss Gina.
Okay.
Okay. So my mom said, if y'all feel like y'all need me, I gotta do it.
Okay. Yeah, we
Oh,
need
look
you.
at Noreen. Noreen said you do. Mom
We
started
need you.
laughing because exactly. See, this is what y'all do. So you already know mom is on team Noreen. Here we go. All right, I got y'all.
Okay.
That's hilarious. Go ahead. You give it to her. I listen.
Okay. The one about flowers, cookies, cream, and rainbows. Is that the one Trivia talking about what we did earlier?
Yes, that's the
Okay.
one.
That's the one for you, Gina.
Flowers, cookies. What is
Cream
it?
and rainbows.
Flowers, cookies, and cream rainbows. You
Yes.
want me to do it now? Of
Yes.
course. Oh, yo, say less. Hold on. My mom's gonna be feeling some type of way if they hear this because I think it's gonna get real naughty. I'll be right back, y'all. So what? Why y'all laughing? Ooh, let me find out. Let me find out. Y'all didn't know. Y'all didn't know. Okay, okay, okay. So flowers, cookies and creams and rainbows.
Yes. Yes.
Flowers, cookies, creams, and rainbows is what you promised me. And I said, okay, but I told you explicitly, this is not going to be a Netflix and chill. I'm grown and I don't care nothing about your thing you were doing previously. So the flowers, I'm serious. You need to actually do your due diligence. Find out what the flowers are that I'm into. They're not the average. If you don't know, shame on you. Okay, gonna move forward. So the cookies and the cream. My sweet tooth apparently never kicked in. I like things that are lightly sweet, not cohenly. There were so many things in the remnants of sweetness that I can't compute with. So all I can say to you is when you say flowers, cookies, and cream. Oh, I forgot the last one. What was it, y'all?
And rainbows.
No, rainbows.
Rainbows.
That's even better. Okay, okay, let's go. So, flowers, cookies, creams, and rainbows.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. When I think of home, I think of a place where there's love all around me. I wish I could go. I wish you would know the place that I've been missing. The funny thing about the difference between somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. If you have the traditional Wizard of Oz or the Wiz, it's a thing that make me feel like I don't know where I have to tap in or begin. But when it came to the rainbow, I would think about a song that I learned in elementary school. Red and yellow and black and green, purple and orange and are we doing that now? No, it's not. See, there are kids out here using pronouns that don't match their gender. We're just supposed to let it fly or be on the opposite side of understanding. The rainbow for me, I always thought was a place that you could like, you know, Lucky Charms, find that pot of gold. I don't know how things got so upside down and backwards because I love people of all genders and distinguished. Like I remember when a couple of my gay best friends came out to me. Hell, I went to prom with a gay dude. So mad at the way that we have to cautiously walk around, tip around, and not understand or appreciate what the rainbow for a certain generation even is or will always be. I hope y'all ain't mad. I'm just auntie, respectfully. See, the way that it worked out, I found out if this was my place, I don't need to apologize. I just have to raise my fist. And that's my piece.
Wow. I love that. Another standing ovation. Uh oh, almost fell. Okay. You get that standing ovation, Gina. Mhm. Thank you. That was awesome. You did really awesome.
I love y'all.
I like the
I really
Stephen
love you too.
Mills.
Yes. Because you were so very impressive, Gina.
Oh no! So you have to understand this, Noreen, as a black woman. So that what she said with like Stephanie Mills. So check this out. I saw The Wiz at the Chicago Theater on stage. I
Yeah.
also saw it in the movie theater at the Rialto in my hometown of Joliet, Illinois, when it was the original class. It was like, Diana Ross, Michael Jackson. But that one that I saw on stage, that was what Miss Green is talking about. Girl,
Mhm. Mhm.
I
she
know
showed
the
up and
word.
showed out. Hold on, she showed up, and Stephanie Mills is a whole problem. People slept on. They didn't even know. There was a depth to her voice that Diana Ross didn't have in the movie. And this is not a diss. I mean, I love Diana too, but I'm just keeping it a buck.
Mhm.
Woo! Girl.
Mhm. Wow.
I know what you're saying. Because
Yes.
when you said that, I thought about Stephanie Mills right away.
Mhm. Wow. And okay. And now, did you want to do one trivia?
I already did mine. I wouldn't. Well, say it was my fault. And okay, let's see.
That was your.
We got. I think Gina's not here.
She's here. She's still here. Yes, she's here.
I'm here. I moved in my house. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes, I can
We
hear
can.
you.
Okay, I'm back. I no here, please. It's your mic. Come on, babe.
No, it's gonna change. She likes prompts. I gotta think of another prompt because let's see.
Wait,
I
I'm sorry. You gonna give yourself a prompt? Or you trying
no
to give me or Noreen a prompt? Because wait, Noreen, I don't
Yes.
think she know about me. I don't think she know about me. Girl. I mean, I just like legit, like I just look. I'm not gonna say I fight, but let me tell you, I fight. So you either gonna spit a piece or you gonna sit down because you are not gonna give us another prompt and not spit.
Yes.
already spent you want him when
Win,
I did.
win, 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 win. Not between me and not between me and me. Spit
Yes, I
twice.
did. Yes, I did
Yes,
do
she
it.
did. She
I
did. But you was gone. You was already you already got kicked
Okay,
out earlier.
okay. She
oh.
wants one.
So that's my
Let's
fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's
No,
my
no,
fault. That's my
no.
fault. No,
That's
no,
not
no,
your
no, no,
fault.
no.
No, no,
okay,
no.
No,
That's
I'm,
not your
I'm not
fault.
saying that to you, Noreen. I'm saying that to Terrell. Hold on. That's my fault. Can you spit again? I'm just saying, don't do that. Let's be a family.
Yes, do it, Trivia. Do it, so Gina can hear.
I'm trying to.
I
Okay.
gotta go get to my charger because I wasn't by like sometimes I have earbuds or I'm away from my phone or whatever, but I literally did not hear you. I'm not attacking you.
Okay,
Love you.
I know we're not. This is the friendly thing. Go get your
Yes.
charger.
Like, where my baby at? She said she ain't even spit a piece for me. Ooh. So I'm not crying. I swear I'm not crying. And that
Okay,
means
okay.
the mic is
I'm
yours.
coming off my head. Okay,
Okay.
midnight. The kids are asleep.
mother, father watching TV in the front room. The little girl walks down the step to the mama and says, Mama, where's the stars in the sky? Mama like, I don't know, daughter. Let's go outside and see if we can see them outside. Mother says to father, you want to come out with us? Father says, why should I? This is the woman thing. You two go outside and chase the stars. The end.
Wow. That's
Woo!
yes. You get standing ovation too, Trivia.
Me too. I'm
Yes.
like, yes.
I'm not.
Listen,
I
hold
can't
on.
go so long.
It was worth the wait, but don't ever think that I skipped over you.
I I can't hold my breath up though, and that's why I stopped.
I got you. Love you.
Because I
Yeah.
could go on if I could just inhale and keep
Oh,
going.
so Noreen, I saw
Yes.
something in the chat where people were saying they were sending you blah blah blah. You don't have WhatsApp.
Yes. I don't.
I do. I do.
Okay.
And you do a lot of things that I don't understand. So, oh Jesus,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm at 13%. Let me get in the house.
I,
Okay.
But
like I said, I can finish that when you come back.
yes, ma'am.
And when you come back, I'll do one. Can I do? Can I do one? I
No,
can.
no,
It's
no,
your
no, no, ma'am.
show.
Do yours now. I'm going to my charging cord
Okay.
because that was my fault. I should have been charged my phone.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Noreen.
Okay. Okay. Oh, what was? Okay. 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 I can't get you. I can't get you out of my mind. You're in my thoughts, and when I first wake up, I think of you. When I go to bed at night, I think of you. I just can't get you out of my mind. You're in my mind all the time, and we all, you know. I know you said, "Don't worry." You always tell me, "Don't worry. I'll be waiting for you right here." You make me feel so good. You make me feel like I'm flying high and always put me in the seventh heaven. You make me feel so beautiful. You always tell me I'm beautiful. And you know what?
Ma,
You're the
what
first.
y'all doing?
You're the
Y'all out here.
you're the first person said
It's
I'm
after 8 o'clock
beautiful,
at night.
and
Trying to
you're
find
the
out
first. Okay,
what
I'm
is
sorry.
this? What y'all doing?
Can you stop?
No.
Go ahead. You make
Oh,
me. You
baby.
make
I
you.
will never be drunk. One. I was moving that coin situation because
Yeah, we had to put up. I'm gonna run over to put it in my room. I need to find some a spot in the freezer for that.
okay, hold on. So hold on, let's pause. I'm still on the air. Noreen is doing her piece. Moms, you know she's been what is it called? It's not catfishing, but like wanna do things that you can help him. But he doesn't have American citizenship.
Oh,
Yeah. Come on, y'all know, y'all.
you need to bring
I'm like, bro.
Keep your dad to the curb.
No, but she don't have nobody that sees what we already know. You understand what I'm saying?
Like
Like,
it won't she go over here.
she can't. It's far. Hold on. Let me get back to my phone. I like that.
What's that white right there? What's that package that's white? It's the Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And Did you want me to start over, or that wasn't any good?
I don't know. Gina had a hot mic.
Yes. Okay.
I don't know if we should come back or wait for her because her
Okay.
mic was open.
Okay. Okay, I'll wait for her. I'll just start from the beginning. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. She had to get her a charger, recharging thing. Oh no, she gone. She'll be back. But I hear her, Trivia. I
No,
still
no.
hear her, but she's not here.
Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hold on.
Oh, there she is. There she is. Yay, she's back. Hello, Gina. Welcome back. You've been missed. We missed you.
Okay, so my moms are in the kitchen doing stuff that they can't
Yes.
really physically do. Okay. One
Okay.
is up to the dining room table. And she was like, I'm done. And the one that's up at the table. No, the one by the freezer, that's not a very good idea. Can y'all just get an understanding of what's actually in real time happening over here? And then they'd be mad if they thought I was saying this, so that other people could hear. But reality is, see, there we go. She was like, if this side closes, then just close it. No, you can't open up that side. See, it's like a lot. And I know sometimes that we have a large and small ice maker in the freezer. And if they don't work, it's because they have done something that didn't allow the door to close completely. I'm at the place and my mind, oh Jesus. And so a couple of days ago, I said Jesus, Joseph, Mary. And my mom says, I know I said, sweet baby Jesus. She was like, nah, black Jesus. And I was like, you know what? We ain't gonna fight about this. Because the reality is, um, I did everything I could to make sure that that compartment still made ice and that food didn't go bad. So, um, I'm just gonna go to bed and they're doing it right now in real time. Why? It's crazy. I sometimes I don't even understand it.
Mhm. And Gina, do I need to start that one over again, or that one really bad? What I did that off the dome or off the cup, what I was doing earlier. Mhm.
No, ma'am, it was perfect.
Okay, you need to start over again. I didn't finish it. Do I need to start it over?
No, just start wherever you feel it, where you at.
Okay, okay. Okay, Dennis, you always make me feel beautiful. You tell me I'm beautiful. And the first one really made me feel beautiful. And you say that almost every day. You say that every day when we talk, and we don't always talk every day, but still, you make me feel beautiful. And you said you act like a teenager. You act like a teenager when we're not chatting. And you know what? I feel like a teenager too. I feel when I come in the room with you and talk to you and chatting, my heart starts beating fast and my flutter. I can't help it, you know. And I want to. You make me go in the seventh heaven. You make me go in the seventh heaven, and I just want to fly high in the in the clouds and that fly in the sky with you. I don't want my feet just laying on the earth again. I just want to. Oh my God, you should you got feelings out of me I never knew existed before, and I can't help myself. I sometimes I feel like a teenager all over again. You know, you wow, you made me feel so loved, and you made me. I'm always happy with you, and we like to do sometimes we like to do sticker fights, and we have so much fun. And you want me to teach you how to write poetry, but you know what? You did good when you wrote me a poem. You wrote me two poems, and you did awesome. You don't need me to teach you. You know how to do it, and wow, I just can't wait. I can't wait until you said you've been trying so hard to find me on YouTube, but please, do, I know you're not giving up. I can't wait till the day you find me on YouTube, and you can meet all my friends. I'm Gina and Trivia, and you can meet. You can be right here with us, and we can all. You said you want to do that off the cuff too. We can all do that. Wouldn't it be awesome? The end. How was that? Was that any good? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, Gina.
Of course it was good.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. He been trying to find me and because on there
Well,
you can't know their last name. Mhm. Okay.
well, as Gina said, it's all about having fun and the love of
Yes.
poetry. So you know what
Yes.
we do
Yes. Having fun.
before.
Yes. I'm having fun.
I just would like her to explain the difference from freestyle and spoken word because
Yes.
they're very similar, but as you see, she has a tempo she
Yes.
keeps.
She does. I noticed that. Yes. Yeah.
And see, I don't open my mouth when I'm on the other side. I play like I can't do poetry because I don't like my voice.
Mhm. You don't like what?
I don't like the sound of my voice.
Wow.
I always have not liked the sound of my voice, but
Well,
with you because I am trying to show you a little something. I have fun with it.
yes. And you have a good voice. I don't see nothing wrong with your voice. You have a good voice. A great voice. You do really good. And I give you standing ovation.
Thank you.
You're very
Uh,
welcome.
let me finish the part about the midnight star and the little girl and her mother looking for the stars.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm already in it. I just mother daughter goes outside. They're searching the great sky, looking for the sky, looking for the stars. Mother says, Father God, what happened to the stars? Why aren't they shining? Daughter says, Mom, what happened to the big dipper, the little dipper, and the North Star? Why can't we see them? Why aren't they shining in the sky? Um, Mother and daughter together say creation has polluted the earth to the point where
the star, the stars are not, oh, the stars are not shining, and will they ever come back again? Mother daughter looking up in the sky with tears rolling down their faces, wonder if they ever will see a star again. Twinkle, twinkle, no more. And they turn around and go for the front door. And one last look up at the sky. There's no stars in the sky. They said, twinkle, twinkle, no more stars. Good night. The end.
Wow. 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 That get you some standing ovation. That was great. That was awesome. Thank you, Taribia. You did really great. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Both of y'all, you and Gina, both are really awesome.
I've been around a few,
Yes.
but like I said, I have to learn the difference between what she does and freestyle. That's why I want to know the difference.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I did tell her I would finish it. I just needed to read real quick.
Yes.
And here's it. Oh, once this start, I can't finish. Hold on. Because I just heard, well, I'm going to say it if you don't mind. Let me breathe. Let me breathe and be me. Let me breathe so I can do me. Let me be me by saying the things I need to say to get this out to the people. Let me breathe the way I need to breathe. I'm not talking about breathing air. Let me breathe my words so they can flow into the atmosphere. Let me breathe and let me breathe the end.
Wow. Wow. I love that, Taribia. That is awesome. Okay, let me get you another.
No, 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 thank you.
Okay. I think you did awesome. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Thank you.
See, I wouldn't have been able to do this years ago.
Wow.
I was terrified to open my mouth.
Mm-hmm. I remember where I didn't think I could ever do this either, have a show like that. I never thought I could do this. And I'm so glad I'm doing it. Mm-hmm.
Check your messages.
Okay. Um, L, okay. Little Wanda 555 said this dream sucks. Come watch me instead. I'm alive. Come to my live stream instead. This one sucks.
Don't read them with the negative. Don't read them.
Okay, they're negative. They're negative. Another one says I'm
Welcome.
alive. Okay. I'm not going to think of the negative because I'm thinking we're doing really great, all three of us. And I know we're not going to please everybody. And that's okay too. And
That's
I'm
why I
enjoying
said,
this. And I'm enjoying this.
Remember our talk?
Yes.
If you're doing it just for one person, you're succeeded.
Yes.
You can hide it, or you can block him if you want to.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. Okay. I should ignore it, and but the okay, I should ignore it because you know what? I think we're doing really great, Terivia, don't you? You and Gina and I think we had a great show tonight.
Like I said, people opinions don't matter to me,
I know.
especially when they are not woman or man enough to come up and let them try.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, I'm at the point of my 59 years old
Yeah.
that I'm gonna enjoy me and being me.
Yes.
But like I said, because this is your show,
Yep.
you do what you want to do.
Okay.
And people like him,
Yes.
they need to be timed out.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So I'm
They
happy.
go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
People like him will make me angry, and I will say something I shouldn't say.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
He wouldn't like me to, or she would not like me to come to their stream and put something like that in there.
Right, they wouldn't.
That is a form of woman. You woman people don't.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I think it's called cyberbullying.
Oh,
Bullying.
side bowling.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
If
I
you
know.
don't like, if you don't like the show, get off.
Yeah. Um.
Block him.
Okay.
Block that person.
How you let me see how you do this. How you block them?
Where is he?
On
Where is
tick.
he?
He's on tick.
I don't know how to control tick.
I was trying to do it on StreamYard. See how you do that on here. Um, see, I thought there's a way you can do it on here. Maybe they have to be up here. So, oh, I can click on hide.
You put him on screen.
Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. I had to go on cheek to do that, right? Because there's no way I could see what this is right here. No, that's not it. Um.
Anyway, let's move on to something else.
Yes. Okay.
Were you done reading, or we gave him his little 15 minutes of fame?
Yes. Okay. Did, I was reading that Robert Browning, and I was in the middle of it. But you may start over. Well,
No,
I think I was on this part here. Okay, now I know where I was at. You need to finish reading it or not?
start where you left off at.
Okay, okay. I was on X1. Okay. Now you must know that when the first dizziness of flap hats and buff coats and jack boots subsided, the Duke put this question. The Duke's part provided. Had not the Duchess some share in this business? For out of the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses did he establish ill all fit or unfitnesses. And after much laying of heads together, somebody's cap got a notable feather by the announcement with proper unction that he had discovered the lady's function, since ancient authors gave this tenet. When the horns wind a snow wind a mort, and the deer is at siege, let the dame of the castle prick forth on her um, gins, on her genet, and with water to wash the hands of her liege, in a clean ewer with a fair toweling. Let her provide, no, let her preside at a disembowelling. Now, my friend, if you had so little religion as to catch a hawk, some falcon landness, and thrust her broad wings like a banner into a coop for a vulgar pigeon, and if day by day and week by week you cut her claws and sealed her eyes and clipped her wings and tied her beak, would it cause you any great surprise if, when you decided to give her an airing, you found she needed a little preparing? I say, should you be such a curmudgeon if she clung to the perch as to take it in dudgeon? Yet when the Duke to his lady signified just a day before, as he judged most dignified, and what a pleasure she was to participate, and instead of leaping wide in flashes, her eyes just lifted their long lashes, as if pressed by fatigue, even if he could not dissipate, and duly acknowledged that the Duke's forethought, but spoke of her health, if her health were worth aught, of the wait by day and this watch by night, and much wrong now that used to be night be right. So thinking him decline the hunting, was conduct ever more affronting? With all the ceremony settled, with the towel ready, and the sewer polishing up his oldest ewer, and the genet pitch upon a piebald, black barred, cream coated, and pink eyed bald. No wonder if the Duke was nettled. And when she persisted, nevertheless, well, I suppose here's a time to confess that there ran half round out lady's chamber a balcony, none of the hardest to climber, and that Jacinth, the tired woman, ready and waiting, stayed in call outside. What need of cloak of relating? And since Jacinth was like a June rose, why, a fervent adorer of Jacinth, of course, was your servant. And if she had the habit to peek through the casement, how could I keep all my at any vast distances? And so, as I say, on the lady's persistence, the dude, dumb stricken with amazement, stood for a while in a sultry um, and a sultry smoother, and then with a smile that partook of the awful, turned her over to his yellow mother to learn what was held decorous and lawful, and the mother um smelt blood with a cat-like instinct as her jet quick whitened then thus through all its instinct. Oh, but the lady heard the whole truth at once. What meant she? Who was she? Her duty and station, the wisdom of age and the folly of youth at once, is decent regard and its fitting relations. In brief, my friend, sit all the devils in hell here, and turn them out to carouse in a belfry, and treat the priest to a 50-part canyon, and then you may guess how that tongue of hers ran on. Well, somehow or other it ended at last, and licking her whiskers, out she passed, and after her making, he hoped, a face like Imperior Nero or Sultan Saladin. Stalked the Duke's self with the austere grace of ancient hero or modern paladin. From door to staircase, oh, such a solemn unbending of the vertebral column. The Duchess has run away with the gypsies, and the Duke is left with his mother, the old Duchess. Okay. Okay. When the liquor's out, why clink the cannikin? I did think to describe you the panic in the redoubtable rest of our master, the mannequin. And what was the pitch of his mother's yellowness? How she turned as a shank to snap the spare rib clean off, sailors say, from a pearl diving gab, when she bend what she called the flight of the villainous, but it seems such child's ploy. What they said and did with the lady away, and to dance on when we lost the music, always made me, and no doubt makes you sick. Nay, to my mind, the world's face looks so stern as that sweet form disappeared through the postern. She that kept it in constant good luminous. It ought to have stopped there, seemed nothing to do more. But the world thought otherwise and went on, and my head's come on that his fight was spent on. 30 years are fled since that morning, and with them all my head's adorning. Nor did the old Duchess die outright, as you expect of suppressed spite, the natural end of every adder, not suffered to empty its poisoned bladder, but she and her son succeed. Agreed, I take it, that no one should touch on the story to wake it, for the wound in the Duke's pride rankled fury. So they made no search and small inquiry. And when fresh gypsies have paid as a visit, paid us a visit, I noticed a couple were never inquisitive, but told them they're like the Duke don't want here, and bade them make haste and ever and cross the frontier. Brief, the Duchess was gone, and the Duke was glad of it. And the old and the odd and the old one was in the young one's stead. And I took in her place the household's head, and a blessed time the household had of it. And were I not, as a man may say, cautious how I trench more than needs on the nauseous, I could favor you with sundry touches of the paint snatches with which, which the Duchess heightened the mellowness of her cheeks' yellowness to get on faster till at last her cheek grew to be one master painter of mice of mucus and focus from mere use of ceruse. In short, she grew from scalp to ritter to adder, just an object to make you shudder. The end. And that was a poem from The Flight of the Duchess by Robert Browning. Okay. Okay. And I want to congratulate Ronald P. Blimner. Um, you have won. I want my poetry to volume 3. This is what you won. So congratulations. Okay. 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 Um, uh, Teridia, do you think Gina will make it back?
I'm hoping she is gonna make it back.
Okay. Okay. I hope she can. Yeah. Let me see if she left a message. Um,
I was just thinking that is she gonna come back or not?
I don't know. I'm gonna check her, see if she left a message. I don't know if she is or not because it like she got kicked out again. No, she didn't leave no messages. Mhm. Okay. Okay. So it'd be hard to I don't know. Mhm. Mhm.
Well, I'll give you a moment with let's see if my music gonna play.
Oh, okay. Yes,
And
we'll listen to you.
I give you a moment to get a drink and stuff that you probably need to get.
Okay.
Um I don't know if it's gonna play or not, but hopefully it will.
Okay.
Um America's Illusion with Grandiose. April 20th, 2025, 7:53 a.m. This is part two. I continue to say the American dream is a lie when you built it on the backs of the black and brown, another indentured servant in slavery. Now let's talk about tearing people apart, families apart, especially the black people that don't know where their roots come from. How can America be so great when the white people never did anything to build this country right? All you did is leave emotional scars and physical scars on every generation of the bloodlines of the black and browns. How can I say that? Because I am someone that was from an ancestral belief that you had to beat your kids and to belittle your kids to do well. Mother, father speaking curses, evil words like, I wish she were never born. I'm sorry I had you. And even more evil words, believing in the lies that were passed down from generation to generation. You need a man to take care of you. You need to find a good, hard-working man. Let me say this. I don't think it's all true, but I know it's not all good. We trick a man by having a baby to keep him. It's not a smart move, and it all comes from hell. Getting back to the slavery, let me explain to those who don't know the truth. When the people from Africa or brown skin or any other kind of slave would try to run away, they used to whoop you until your skin broke. They would beat them to a bloody mess, having no mercy on a human being, but say, this is to teach you a lesson, to stop running away. That doesn't make sense at all. Then cut your feet off. And you don't understand why. As a young person before the 90s, we used to get whipped like slaves because this was a black family behavior. It could be in a white family too. That was passed down generational. And I believe this is where domestic violence come from. Because this was the way the master handled black people the way he did because of his inferiority of what he thought the black man was. Just like the Black Slave Bible did not mention anything about freedom or being equal. It was purposely written to enslave someone in their mind, selling someone's mind with your poison. That the white person is better than others. Then the white men going with the slave girls, raping them and poisoning them with white blood in the bloodline. Let me put this in here right now. I am a supporter of interracial relationships, but I have to speak my truth about white people and about all people. And I teach through my writing. Let me break it down farther. It's a hatred of one skin color. That was a spirit of fallen angel that was passed down to white man that thought that he had power over another black person. It is still alive in 2025. Spirit, how to hate, even if you were black. You look too white. You were considered lighter than a paper bag, and you were treated wrong. Just like if you're too dark, all this was taught to us from a white person. So you explain to me, how can America be great when she produced a child that hates its own color? Black is not the color of the devil. Black is not the devil. No one knows the color of the devil, so how can you say a black man is the devil? I was truly taken back by my favorite faith pastor, Kenneth Copeland, when he said that statement, and I had to put my feelings aside. Because I know Kenneth Copeland did not mean what it sounded like he said. Because I know Kenneth Copeland. This is the kind of stuff that goes on in America. In America, rather. He is a Cherokee Indian, so I must answer him in this poem. Because I think he got messed up, calling the devil a black man. I would like to let people know I am still a partner, even when he messes up. He is a plain human being, and all human beings will make mistakes. Because I know the black man is not the devil. Nobody knows the color of the devil. And yes, I really did hear it. Even though I love Kenneth Copeland Ministries, this is the poison of America. And to someone who knows that was not true, it sounds racist, but I know what he meant. Or do I really know what he really thinks? And don't get me started on all them statues holding swords and scrolls like they were justice. But none of them ever paid for what they did. They rise from the ground like they freed the people. But they were the ones cracking the whips behind the names. But if you're not a certain color, you have a need for us. This is the elephant that no one wants to talk about. I can, because you know why. I have 3 strikes against me already. I'm black, and black is not a color. And my skin is not black, it's brown, beige, whatever you want to call it. I'm a woman with several disabilities. They're my 3 strikes, I'm supposed to be out. Out of the race. Don't know why I'm talking, but though I can, I give you what I see. Come on, America. You will never be great if you don't drop the lies and come clean with the truth. Yeah. America's illusion is grandiose.
Wait, wrong one. I always do that.
7:53
Okay.
a.m.
I always get
This is part
them.
2.
There's a
Okay.
second
It's hard
part
to say
to
the
that.
American dream is a
Oh,
lie.
okay. I like to hear that.
You built it on the backs of the black and brown, another indentured servant in slavery.
Sorry. I always do that because
Okay. You don't owe me an apology. It can happen to any of us. Okay.
there you go.
Okay.
America's illusion with grandiose. April 20th, 2025, 7:53 a.m. This is part 3. Let me say it again. I am a disabled woman of color one more time. For those who don't understand, I'm black and black is not a color. And my skin is not black. It's brown, beige, whatever you want to call it. Mm. With several disabilities, there are my 3 strikes. I'm supposed to be out of the race. Don't know why I'm talking, but though I can, I give you what I see. Hey, hey, come on, America. You will never be great if you don't drop the lies and come clean with the truth. America is illusion, and until it comes clean, nothing will be right because it's drunk off of power, drunk off of manipulation, drunk off of greed. And so many other spirits. America is just one section of the matrix, and no one wants to look at, and it keeps saying, look at me, I am so great, when it's not. I've spoken my history, my truth. And the truth that I know of what they call America. If you are not a Caucasian with fair skin, someone that sells their soul to be rich or something else, you would never get anywhere. 'Cause the darker your skin, the more you hate it. And this is a reality that America has to look at. 'Cause these Caucasians are killing our men, women, and kids, just like they did in slavery times. And let me give you the final piece that you really need to look at. Slavery has never ended. It's just
disguised as another thing. America, just miss the mark on everything. You keep saying, God bless America. God blesses the ones that follow him.
Are you ready for
That
or one more?
I'm going to say it again. That's outstanding, outstanding innovation, and you did an awesome, great, phenomenal job, Trivia. That was awesome. Oh, and let
Thank
me.
you.
Oh, we got a comment. That's Gina's mom. I remember Gina told me to call her mommy, so I'll call. Hello, mommy, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay. Yeah.
Would you like one more or what?
Yes, we'll hear one more. Yeah. Maggie Z.
Remember, you're in charge.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, I have. Oh, I don't know which one to play.
Mhm.
Uh, I'm gonna give you something here.
Okay.
What a love, 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 what a love. I climb into its warm, I sink into it like a baby sinks into its loving mother. I rest in its arms safely, soundly. It feels like a silky cocoon. Coming in a glaze of love, flowing over my weak and bruised body. Pours its love into my soul, removing the pain, the hurt, and the disgust of the day of the week. It removes all the hate and all negativity that poisons my mind. You water love loves me fast to sleep, where life is peaceful, where I can see a brighter light. I stay there for hours at a time, always looking forward to the next visit with my healer in the love of my soul. 2-6-2010 416
Hold on, let me make sure. And
Okay.
let me explain that song or
Okay.
poem.
Okay.
It's called Water Love because I love to soak in water.
Yes.
Because people thought it was talking about something else. No, I was actually talking about soaking in a nice hot tub, relaxing. So
Mhm.
I just wanted to give the background because hot water does wonders for
Yes.
you when you just
Yes, it
relax
does.
and let all the tension of the day just flow into the water.
Yes.
Like I said, it heals my body. It does.
Yeah. Mhm.
I not. I mean, I don't know if a lot of people do tubs anymore, but to sit in that nice hot water, just let the tension melt away. Yes. So
Mhm.
that's where water loves come from.
Okay.
It just need
sitting in the tub, and it came naturally. It, I looked at the water and said, "Water, love."
Wow. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, because hot water that I agree with you about the hot water. Mhm. Mhm.
It was the second one, but I don't know where that poem went because it was accompanying that to the next stage.
Okay.
I mean, I mean, it's a nice short poem,
Yep. Mhm.
but like I said, if you have a lot of attention, uh, listeners, soak yourself in some Epsom salt and some hot water. It used to be a commercial for Calgon. It
Oh
used
yeah.
to say, "Calgon, take me away."
Oh, I remember that years ago. Yes.
Well, hot water take me to the next realm.
Yes. Mhm.
And that's all that was.
Yes. Mhm. That'd be a good off the dome or off the cuff poem for you. A prompt, off the cuff prompt. Hot water. Go now. The mic is yours. Mhm.
What did you just wait? Oh, hold on. What did you just do?
I said, hand you the mic to do the off the cuff or off the dome, um, um, using the poetry prompt, using the prompt, hot water.
You want a poem about hot water?
Yes. I,
Okay.
I
Oh,
just
that's
came.
okay.
I just thought of it. I'm sorry. I just thought of it.
That's okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take this. Alright, hot water, run over me, shower me with your love, bathe me with your comfort. Hot water, sitting in the tub, listen to water, love, your sister, flowing in the flow of healing and releasing anger, pain, and stress. Hot water, pour over me your healing powers. The end.
Wow. I gave you another standing ovation. Thank you. You did really
Now it's
awesome.
your turn.
Uh-oh. What is my prompt?
You're going to do it too.
Okay, the hot water.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hot water can be you can you, hot water is can be a different way of doing. Hot water could be like you're getting the hot water like I always get in the hot water at when I was at Teen Challenge for something I didn't deserve. But yet hot water could be where you let the hot water flow through you and let the hot water calm you down and relax you and help let the hot water relax you and make you feel good and let it take all your tensions away, your problems away. But when you do that, don't forget to pray to God because God is the one who really take your tensions away and your problems away. He'll be the one who solved them. The end. Mhm, mhm.
I haven't put the two together because without hot water, you cannot have water love.
Mm-mm.
Okay?
Yes.
Water love pours her loving touch through the hot water that comes out the spigot into the tub, touching my body. water love and hot water are twins. You can't have water love without hot water flowing through the pipes into your tub. And only you can get water love in the tub. A shower is not water love. You have to sit there and let her grab your body, take out the pain, take out the anger. And she would talk to you so sweet when you release whatever's on your mind. This is water love and hot water working together to bring a new person from the water. The end.
Wow. Yeah, I fell. Okay, okay. You get another standing ovation, Trivia, and thank you. And that was really great. Thank you. You and
Now
Gina,
that was hard because I'm like, you can't have water though without hot water because cold
right?
water can't work.
Right. It can't.
It has to be a nice hot soothing water for to get the relief that you want from, well, what I got from my phone. It
Yes.
gotta be hot because I can fall asleep in the hot water.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, that's some of the best sleep, falling asleep in the tub
Hmm.
because you get so relaxed.
Yes.
So, I mean, that was one that I wish I could write down, but I, it's on your show.
Okay. And you can write. You can still. You can download this and
Now, I told you, I always do it in one take and leave it alone.
Okay. Yeah, you have told me that. Okay. I thought maybe you changed your mind and wanted to go back and do it.
Well, when you combine two poems into one,
Yes.
or build off the one that, you know, that's interesting for me to do. I have one, but I cannot find it. I
Okay.
think I played it the other night. It was about it had five poems together,
Yes.
and the track just disappeared.
Mm.
I
Wow.
don't even have the track no more. It
Oh
disappeared
no.
if I played it for you.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's alright.
Mm.
Things happen for a reason.
Mm.
I'm trying to find something new so I don't play.
Okay. Okay. And
I
then
mean,
you.
I got several versions, so it never will sound the same. It might be the same poem, but it's gonna be in a different way.
Okay. And then you want me to play a song while you're looking for it, or you got it already?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. What happened here? Um, oh, it's moving again. All right. Okay. I'll do the happy Saturday then. Let me find it. Well, it's moving again. Yes. Let me find that one. Where did it go? The Happy Saturday. Gotta be here somewhere. I got one for Tuesdays and Thursdays. Wow. Wow.
You need a moment to look for it.
Huh? Yeah, I can got it moving. I'm looking for the one for Saturday. Oh, here it is. I think it is Grateful Saturday. Oh, did you got it already?
Now, if you got yours, go first.
Okay. So since it's Saturday, I'll play that one. Grateful Saturday.
Oh, it's Saturday morning, the sun's shining bright. Waking up slowly, everything feels right. Whether it's sunny or the sky's pouring rain, I'm living this moment, forgetting the pain. The world's in my hands, and I'm ready to play. With every heartbeat, I'm finding my way. Snowflakes might dance, or the heat may ignite, but today's a gift, so I'll hold it tight. Happy Saturday, let the good vibes flow. Life's a beautiful journey, just letting you know. Grateful for this day, no matter the weather, we're alive here together. Let's love one another, feel good, feel free, let your worries dissolve. In this heartbeat of happiness, let's all evolve. Clouds may be heavy, but my spirit's so light. Life's like a canvas, splash colors so bright. Embracing the warmth or the chill in the air. Every moment's precious, so let's be aware. Dance through the puddles or bask in the sun. Whether it's cold nights or warmth on the run, we've got this one life, let's make it a song. Don't wait for tomorrow, we've got to be strong. Happy Saturday, oh let the good vibes flow. Life's a beautiful journey, just letting you know. Ooh, grateful for this day, no matter the weather, we're alive here together. Let's love one another, feel good, feel free, let your worries dissolve. In this heartbeat of happiness, let's all evolve. So hold on tight, through the highs and the lows, every twist and turn, that's just how it goes. Ooh, embrace every heartbeat, each moment we live, with love as our anthem. Oh, let's learn to forgive. A smile is the sunshine, a hug is the glow. Let gratitude wash over, feel the love overflow. Look around you, see the magic unfold. our memories, treasures we hold. From rainbows to sunsets, from whispers to screams. Let's paint our own path, let's follow our dreams. In every heartbeat, in every last breath, live life to the fullest, defy even death. Saturday's a blessing, let our hearts sing loud. Hand in hand together, let's rise with the crowd. So raise a glass high to life and its grace, to sunny, rainy, snowy, and all that we face. We've got one life to live, so let's make it shine. With joy in our hearts, oh, everything's divine. Happy Saturday, join me in this cheer. Grateful for the moment, let's fill it with love here.
Okay. And that was Gratitude Saturday. Okay. And the mic is yours, Trivia.
Ooh, all right, thank you very much. How was it? Okay, here we go.
Okay.
A purple wearing queen, move swiftly and quietly, tiptoeing through the open fields, through the brushes, through the stream. I found true happiness. I would like to find some passion, fruit, and squeeze it to drink. Sunny spring day, midday, a hazy purple sky, streaming streaks of sun and violet. Some bunnies nibbling on purple wildflowers, and passion fruit is dancing and roaring wildly. So come and take a purple passion, daydream. If I start to wander up, somebody say hi to a purple wearing queen. So good to see to you. 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. 11:50. Praise me anyway. You come quietly sometime. You come fast, some you come slowly. But when you come, Father God, it is always on time. Praise you through the hurt and pain, through the happiness and sadness. Father, you move through sickness and health. You're there for everything. Yeah. I have found peace and total true happiness in you lovely colors in your heavenly kingdom to sing. Shout, dance with my heavenly family. A rainy and cold winter midnight, the darkest night hour. Blue black storm cloud doing the rumba and the bump through the air. Thunder and lightning, sharing a dancing scene with Sister Ray. An angel talking to the fathers, praising you honestly, never stopping to praise. Choosing never to stop if I start. Somebody look, two people, one sitting here by a tree, waiting on God. The other sitting there asking one more time, God. One man, One woman, time to give thanks to you and sing my praises to you. 1225, 2008. 1225, 1225, 2008. 1225, 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. My edge of Candyland, chocolate and peanut butter raindrops, butterscotch, scented buttercups are growing in spearmint, scented eatable grass. The houses come in many different flavors and scents. The streets are made out of black strawberry, cherry, and chocolate licorice. Come with me, let's open my house front door. You can smell the different scents of fruits and vegetables. Mm. My couch is four huge watermelons that been sliced in half. There are juiceless, the cushions are yellow, white, pink, and purple marshmallows to set on. I looked out my peppermint veined window in my purple grape color house. I saw the lemon scented sun and its rays shooting out of the mist of fluffy fluff cloud. I awake to sugar plum flowers, strawberries and blueberries, birds singing their songs, and the morning dewdrops taste like sugar and honeydew. Even though I haven't played the game version of Candyland in 33 years, I live in Candyland every day in my life. My version of Candyland, real, it chases the blues away and help me to keep the child in me alive so I never grow old. Oh, I never grow old. 6:30 p.m. Blessings are coming your way because God blesses all that trust in Him. Prophetess Terry D. Green. P.S. Here's some more email addresses. God say home at yahoo.com.
I love
Back
that.
over to you.
Yes, I love it.
I love that poem about Candyland.
Yes. I'm making you
I
standing up.
you
Can you
ever
do it?
write something that you know you love?
Yes. That's so beautiful. And it's so romantic too. So thank you.
Romantic?
Yeah, because it's
Which
talking about, well, in a way, maybe I because
let me explain that one to you. You heard 5 poems put together,
yes,
and I was amazed when I heard it because I'm like, okay, I wasn't even thinking about that when I did it.
yep,
It's fascinating how they put them together to make sense.
hmm
But I kept hearing I wrote a lot of them on Christmas, which I used to write poetry on holidays. I
yep,
don't write as much as I used to,
yep, hmm
but the
The Candyland one was my favorite one because that took a whole lot of imagination, and people probably don't know what the game Candyland is any
I remember,
more.
I remember it when I was a
So
kid.
that was my favorite game. One of the board games. That
Mhm.
was my favorite board game.
Yep. Mhm.
Now they came up with Candy Crush. That's not the same thing. When I look at Candy Crush and think of my version of Candyland,
Yep.
you got it wrong.
Yep. Mhm. Mhm.
So, I just wanted to explain you heard five different poems made into one spoken word. That does
Wow.
make me that makes me like, how do they do that?
Wow. Mhm.
So what's next?
Okay. What's next? Um,
Did you do the Shakespeare?
yes, I did that at the beginning.
Okay,
Yeah.
I missed that. I have to go back.
Okay. Yeah, I did that before I started Brownings. Yeah. I know I had a hard time reading that. My eyes, I don't know why. There'll be days that I can see better than others. But mhm, mhm. Okay. But okay.
Oh, I wanted to let you know
Yes.
the the foot is doing a little bit better.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
That's why I was a little late because
Okay.
I I take some antibiotics and they make you sleepy.
Hmm.
I told myself I would lay down for an hour.
Yep.
When I woke up, it was 7:15,
Wow.
and I went to sleep at 4.
Mhm.
But the one thing I can say about when you take uh like medication that make you sleepy,
Yep.
sometimes it's the best rest you can get when your body is tired.
Yep.
So people, listen to your body before you have to take medication. Your body will tell you when you're tired. Please listen,
Hmm.
because a medicated sleep, no one should have to do that to get rest.
Hmm.
And you think what's important is important. The only thing in life that is important is you and how you treat you.
Hmm.
The Bible says, love your neighbor as you would love yourself. If you're not taking care of yourself, how you gonna love your neighbor?
Right. Hmm.
There you go. I gave you a prompt.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Love your neighbor.
Okay. Love your neighbor as yourself. And when you love your neighbor as yourself, you're gonna feel so good inside, feel so happy, and God will be pleased with you. So please, and then you'll be happy with yourself. So love your neighbor, no matter if your neighbor is mean or not. It doesn't matter if your neighbor's mean, if the neighbor is nice and kind to you. Still love your neighbor, even though it can be hard to love a neighbor who's mean to you. but you can through God. God will help you love your neighbor. Should ask God for help in the end.
Love thy neighbor.
Yeah.
In order to love thy neighbor, you have to love yourself. And know thyself is the first step to loving your neighbor. Love thy neighbor is a command from the Lord. You cannot get around it. Yes, people can be mean. Yes, people can be ugly. They can do hurtful things, but you still have to love thy neighbor as you would yourself. How do you love your neighbor when you don't know how to love yourself? Look deep down in your soul and learn who you are and how you would like to be treated. And that's how you love your neighbor. The end.
Wow. I love that. Okay. You get a standing ovation again. You did a really great job.
I
Thank
wish
you.
Gina was here because I would love to hear that version done.
Yes, I would love to hear from her. And I've been checking the
Hey,
message.
Gina.
Yes,
Gina, we want you to do this. We want to
yes,
hear you do Love Thy Neighbor.
yes, yes. She hasn't sent any message, so I don't know if she'll be here or not. So
Well, I kind of said I'm trying to do the poem,
mhm,
do the prompt on Love Thy Neighbor.
yes,
See, this is done in fun. I don't take it seriously. I don't.
yep,
I like she said, we all got issues, but we come together as poets.
yes, yep,
Did you just do something to the screen?
yep. I remembered because it seemed like our picture was so small, uh, and I clicked on the crop to layout for two. It showed up there, and I thought it was already. I clicked it and made us bigger to
Okay,
fit the screen.
like
Okay.
I said, this is all fun. I have
Yes.
no competition. This is fun. I get to
Yes.
go to sleep happy when we get off here.
Yes. Yes.
I
Because it's
felt
been.
like I feel like this is another outlet of showing people how to let go of the
Yeah.
stress.
Yeah.
That's why I try to keep the poems happy.
Mhm, mhm. And and you did really good, Trivia. Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, this is the way of relieving stress for me.
Yes. Yes.
And I don't take it like that you asked me to send a picture to you. I'm like, wait a minute, I was just the gatekeeper.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just the gatekeeper. I'll hold it open, but
Mhm.
you will get a picture to put on your flyer to honor you know.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. to ask Gina too. So I'll send her a message later on, and send a message to send a picture too. Okay. And if it goes
Like
well
I
Thursday,
said,
If it goes
This
well
is
Thursday,
just fun.
yes, it is. If it goes well Thursday, we can keep doing that every Thursday. That'd be awesome.
Someone is hooked. Someone is hooked on freestyle.
Yes. I have fun with it. It's something new to me, for me to do. It's not new for me to hear you and Gina do. It's just new for me to do, and I never thought I could, could do something like that.
Wait
Because
a minute. Wait a minute. This is when y'all. I keep telling this story. When you and Gina invited me up, that was the first time I actually told the whole story of how I was mistreated,
wow.
how the system treats every disabled person. And guess what? It doesn't matter what color you are when you're disabled.
Right.
Just, just sick, twisted idea that the disabled don't know what they need or what. I mean, it is taught to people that are supposed to help you. And this is why I come along and kick in every label you can think of. People should not be labeled.
No.
Things should be labeled, not people. My understanding of what individual is one person that is totally different from you, not a cookie color.
Mhm.
And see, when y'all asked me to come up, I didn't know anything about being on here. I had no attention because I kept saying I will be in the audience, and you kept come on up.
Mhm.
You kept calling me up, so
Yep.
I returned the gesture by trying to keep the gate open if you get kicked out, and nobody got kicked out tonight. You noticed that?
Gina did.
I don't. Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't like her company either.
Yep. Yep.
And I can't suggest anybody because all cable is horrible. I mean, all internets are horrible right now.
Yes. Yep. It is.
So I look forward to this
Yes. Me
as
too.
a way to not showcase what I can do. Like Gina said, we're teaching each other things
Yes.
that we didn't know. You taught me how to do the haiku.
Yes.
I'm working on the English haiku. I'm working on it. I should have that done by Tuesday.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I just haven't had time to sit down and do that one.
Okay.
The funny thing about that, the Thanksgiving haiku,
Yeah.
I sent it out as an email to people,
Mhm. Mhm.
and they like, we didn't know you could do that. I'm like, I'm learning how to do it. I didn't even know how to do it. It was just a challenge, and I did it.
Yep.
And the
And I'm
thing
proud of
about
you.
it, you need to explain how to do it. Like for me, the way you say the word
I have to actually put my thumb under my chin when I say the word to count how many times the chin drop. That's how I learned how to do it.
Yep. Trivia. I don't mean to be rude, but can you keep it going? Well, I need a bathroom break. It won't. I'll hurry up.
Oh no! Please take your time.
Okay.
Please take your time. I'm not going nowhere.
Okay, I'll take my time. Thank you.
Okay, people, I'm gonna be playing music, not talking. As you heard, she needs a private moment to do stuff. So let me find some more music to play while she's out there. Oh, I was not ready for this. Let's see. 20. Twinkle no more. That's what the night whispered to me when I stepped outside, looking for the stars that used to greet me like old friends. There was a time I could lift my head and the whole sky would sparkle back. 1,000 lights, 1,000 voices, 1,000 silent witnesses to everything we're becoming. But tonight, the sky is empty, quiet, dark, too quiet for my spirit. And I stand there asking, where did you go? Where did you shine? Run to? Did the universe grow tired? Or did humanity dim you out? Because I remember that red moon, the first one I ever saw. So big, so bold, so close, it looked like heaven. And stepped forward to say, pay attention. That night something shifted. The air was different, the sky was different, and even the animals felt it. Like the deer that crossed the road before the world was ready for it. Sometimes I wonder, did mankind break the sky? The same way they break the earth, the same way they break each other. Cut down the trees that held up the heavens, polluted the winds that carried the stars' reflections. Forgot to honor the nature that was here long before them. Every generation gets brighter on screens and darker in the soul. Everybody wants to rise higher than the stars they barely look at. Everybody wants to shine without learning how to glow. And the little star that once guided children Once danced above lovers, once watched over the lonely, now hides behind a world that forgot how to appreciate light. Twinkle no, but I still remember you. I remember the night you kept me company when nobody else understood me. I remember the times you were the only bright thing when my body was tired and my heart was bruised. I remember how your shine made me believe that even in darkness something small could still be powerful. Oh, so if you know the twinkle, if the world has dimmed you, if the skies is lost its glow, just know this. I saw you, I remember you, and I still believe that even a hidden star is never truly gone. Because true light never dies. It just waits for someone to look up again.
That was Twinkle No More.
I love that. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Back to you.
Okay, okay. Um, did you? Were you ready to close out?
Well, you know, if I'm ready to close out, I got a special song that I dedicate to you always.
Okay, okay.
You know that.
Yes, yes. I am worthy, and
Yes, you are.
thank you so very much.
You are worthy of everything.
Mhm.
I don't know what version I'm gonna give you, but I got it right here.
Okay. You and Gina both make me feel like I'm your family. I'm part of your family, and her mom does too. And all of them, y'all make me feel like I'm your family. So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You got,
Like I said, I came up here to help someone that sent out a SOS. And if it's all I do is keep the phone going down, it's my pleasure to do it.
yes. Okay. Thank you, and thank you for being the. I don't know. Okay.
This is a soulful R&B interpretation of Peter McWilliams' poem, I Am Worthy. These are his words. I'm just giving them my voice, my heart, and a little R&B flavor so the message can live on. I am worthy. I am worthy of my friends. I am worthy of the majestic purple mountain. Worthy of the sweet smelling valley. Worthy of the spacious sky. Waves of grain and purple mountains majesty. Worthy too of the fruited plain. Worthy of a degree of happiness. Worthy of I have never known before. I am worthy of the good time. Worthy of I am worthy of all the wonderful experiences that life can bring. Worthy of the love of God. Worthy of God's presence in my life. Worthy of God's grace. Worthy of God's forgiveness. Worthy something God gives. Thank you for leaving this poem for the world. This reading was in your honor. Hold on, my phone up.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna get double dose.
Okay. Okay.
A purple wearing queen moves swiftly and quietly, tiptoeing through the open fields, through the brushes, through the stream. I found true happiness. I would like to find some passion, fruit, and squeeze it to drink. Sunny spring day, midday, a hazy purple sky, streaming streaks of sun and violet. Some bunnies nibbling on purple wildflowers, and passion fruit is dancing and roaring wildly. So come and take a purple passion, daydream. If I start to wonder, oh, somebody say hi to a purple wearing queen. So good to see to you. 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. 1150. Praise me anyway. You come quietly sometime. You come fast, some you come slowly. But when you come, Father God, it is always on time. Praise you through the hurt and pain, through the happiness and sadness. Father, you move through sickness and health. You're there for everything. Yeah, yeah. I have found peace and total true happiness in you, lovely colors in your heavenly kingdom to sing. Shout, dance with my heavenly family. A rainy and cold winter midnight, the darkest night hour. Blue black storm cloud doing the rumba and the bump through the air. Thunder and lightning, sharing a dancing scene with Sister Ray. An angel talking to the fathers, praising you honestly, never stopping to praise. Choosing never to stop if I start. Somebody look, two people, one sitting here by a tree, waiting on God. The other sitting there asking one more time, God. One man, one woman, time to give thanks to you and sing my praises to you. 1225, 2008. 1225, 1225, 2008. 1225, 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. My edge of Candyland, chocolate and peanut butter raindrops, butterscotch, salad, buttercups, are growing in spearmint, scented, eatable grass. The houses come in many different flavors and scents. The streets are made out of black, strawberry, cherry, and chocolate licorice. Come with me, let's open my house front door. You can smell the different scents of fruits and vegetables. Mm. My couch is for huge watermelons that been sliced in half. There are juiceless, the cushions are yellow, white, pink, and purple marshmallows to set on. I looked out my peppermint fame window in my purple grape color house. I saw the lemon set its sun and its rays shooting out of the mist of fluffy fluff cloud. I awake to sugar plum flowers, strawberries and blueberries, birds singing their songs, and the morning dew drops taste like sugar and honeydew. Even though I haven't played the game version of Candyland in 33 years, I live in Candyland every day in my life. My version of Candyland, real, it chases the blues away and help me to keep the child in me alive so I never grow old. Oh, I never grow old. 6:30 p.m. Blessings are coming your way because God blesses all that trust in Him. Prophetess Terravia D. Gray. P.S. Here's some more email addresses. God say home at yahoo.com.
Take it away.
Wow. I loved it. Thank you. It's beautiful.
Thank
Okay.
you. I turned it off.
Okay. Okay. And okay. And well, if you're listening, Gina, I want to thank you, Gina, for coming in here and helping out and being our co-host. And it's just awesome to have you here, and you are very impressive. And I want to thank you too, Trivia, for being my co-host, coming here and being my co-host too. All three of us together, and you are awesome. And I'm so glad you're here. So thank you very much. It is
Thank you for
it's honor.
allowing me to be here.
You welcome, and it's an honor to have you here, Trivia, and it's an honor to have Gina. All three of us. I think all three of us together, we work really good together. I think we're just, it's like it's like family here. To me, it is. So thank you. It is awesome. And I hope we can keep this up, us three. I really do. Okay. And you are so impressive too, Terivia. You and Gina both are impressive to me. And thank you for being my friend too.
No problem.
You're welcome.
I
And
think I might have to go back in the archive of what I gave you
yes,
and put them to music and see how we like them on music.
okay, that'd be awesome. Okay, okay. And okay, okay,
Oh,
oh,
don't forget, we need people to come by Thursday.
yes,
And what's your next show?
yes. And come on, what should we name it? Off the cuff?
No, Noreen, this is your show. I think she's going to name this show on Thursday. Freestyle off the cuff
Freestyle,
poetry.
freestyle off the cuff poetry. Okay, that sounds awesome to me.
This is for anybody that wants to come up and do it. We
Yes,
are dedicating 2 whole hours to that. Freestyle off the cuff. Uh,
Some of them will have prompts, some of them won't have prompts.
Yes,
See, I like doing the one with no prompts.
right. And remember, this is no competition. We're not competing against each other. We're just having fun. That's what it's all about. Having fun.
We're working off each other's gift. That's
Yes,
all.
yes. And we're just having fun and just being together and just like socializing, you know, and it's just doing poetry together.
And don't forget to go to the little house of poetry on
Yes.
Clubhouse. I
Yeah.
believe they're there every day, but different times of the day.
Yep, like tomorrow night is going to be there at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow night.
Which is Sunday night.
Yes, Sunday night. Yeah.
I believe they're there like 7 days a week, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. And then second and fourth Wednesday, we need to support Gina over there. To I forget the name of the show. I'll have to find out from Gina. She's a co-host now over there between on second and fourth Wednesday, and I'll find out. I know there's a phone number you can call in. Okay.
Until then,
Yes. And you can tune in on Tuesday night. Be here Tuesday night. We'll be here at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
until then, write some poetry, keep flowing, have
Okay.
fun, don't take life so serious.
Okay. Okay. You hear her. You okay? Your mic is yours, Trivia. Okay.
Okay. Once again, do not take life so serious. You have a new life. Learn your lessons and have fun while you're going through life. And that's it. I'm signing off. Am I supposed to give my info? You can find me at Tazz. Just look up TAZZTI and it should pop up on all platforms.
Mhm.
Back to you.
Okay. And you can find me on coffee ko dash fi.com NOREENSNYDER. That's where I have my crafts and my poetry books at. And you can find me on the poetry. Wait, I haven't been on there a while though. You can find me on Facebook and YouTube and Kick. Kick is N capital NOREEN capital A capital S. YouTube is Noreen Snyder, and then Facebook is Noreen and Snyder. Okay. And you can find me here too, and on the little house of poetry. Okay. And remember, you all. Remember, fam, you're never too young or too old to live your dreams or learn something different or learn learn something or start something new. You're never too old or too young. Remember, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Because remember, because you don't listen to anybody else. If that's what you want to do, I'll say I'm on your side, and so is God, and so is Trivia, and so is Gina. We're all here. We're all here rooting for each one of you. And thank you, each one of you, for being here tonight. And I want to thank Trivia and Gina for both being awesome host, and it's just great. And I enjoyed doing this every time. And so I should wish you all have a good night, good weekend, and a good week. And I hope to see you Tuesday. And don't forget Thursday, 8 o'clock. We're going to do the freestyle off the cuff poetry. And if you want to join us, if you want to do the off the cuff, be our guest. We would love to have you. You should come here. Okay. And okay, and thank you. And God bless each one of you. Butterfly, big hugs, butterfly blessings, and may God bless each one of you. And have a good night.
Good night, people.
Okay. Okay. Now, okay.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. And every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive.